right now. We don't care.
Let me tell you something.
We don't care.
What the hell is wrong with you people?
It's gone!
Top of the morning, Governor Frank. I'll take it.
Is it the shoes?
Acknowledge me.
Streets! I'm empty from the streets! I get the money! I get the money! Please give me what you got!
I want to sing a little song that kept me going when I had troubles. We were at the beach. Everybody had matching towels. Somebody went under a dock, and there they saw a rock. But it wasn't a rock. It was a rock lobster. Rock lobster. Rock lobster. Yeah, you're gonna be okay.
I cried, I went, I cried till you need us. I cried, I went, I cried till you need us. Tears fall from my eyes like a gentle touch. Why do you FBA niggas hate me so much? Why are you so divisive? I thought you were my brother, man. Why do you call me a tether? Because I fled from the motherland. I cried, I whined, I cried till you niggas. I cried, I whined, I cried till you niggas. I cried, I whined, I cried till you niggas. I cried, I whined, I cried till you niggas. Tears fall from my eyes like a gentle touch. Why do you FBA niggas hate me so much? Why do you call me a scammer and you point out my scandals? You niggas make fun of my flip-flops and you make fun of my sandals. I cried, I whined, I cried till you niggas. I cried, I whined, I cried till you niggas. I cried, I whined, I cried till you niggas. I cried, I whined, I cried till you niggas. You said I fled my homeland on a boat or an airline. You say that I work for Postmates and you make fun of my hairline. I cried, I went.
Can I come in, Austin?
No.
Austin.
The champ is here! The champ is here!
I like that song. Who be singing like, huh? Stand by. Oh, man. Let me see the salute emoji in the chat to make sure you guys can in fact hear me. Let me see the salute emoji in the chat to make sure you guys can in fact hear me. Microphone check. You should have said that. Let me see the salute emoji in the chat to make sure you guys can in fact hear me. Theodore Cooper, standing by. Salute to all my veterans in the chat this July 4th.
Yes,
Standing by. Roll call. King J. Sean, I see you. Big Odie, I see you. Arlistic Entertainment, I see you. Mark Cooper, I see you. RM, I see you. RM, respectfully.
What it do, baby?
Don Jeter, I see you. Mr. Williams, I see you. Daniel, I see you. G-Rap, I see you. 50K a cheek. I'm going to say 50K per testicle. There you go. Vanessa Paramore.
What it do, baby?
Hold my hand.
Hold my fucking hand.
Kathy Rodriguez, I see you. Mike Merrick, I see you. MK 1980, we moving, man.
Oh, man.
Let's see. Salute the pinball player, cartoon that made us. I see you. Miss Johnson.
What it do, baby?
I mean, Ty Pro, I see you. Who else is in the building? Black to Black, I see you. Divine Photos, I see you. Alexander X, salute. Let's see. Coop, we know you can sing, bro. Singing's not really my cup of tea, man. Salute to you, though, anyway. Let's see. Norville, I see you. Who else am I missing? Jay Diz, I see you. Salute to all my Detroit people in the chat, by the way. Where's my Detroit
You better
guy?
back the fuck up out my face, goddammit. I'm from Detroit, Michigan. Don't play with me.
Hit the damn like button for Coop. I don't ask for much.
Come on, you motherfucker.
Come on, you motherfucker. Oh, man, my apologies. I just did a bunch of coke at 9:16 in the morning. Is coke something you do in the morning? That doesn't seem like something you should do at all, alone in the morning, but we can get to that here in a little bit. I don't know what I'm talking about. Let me see locations in the chat. Locations in the chat. Your boy Theo broadcasting live from Detroit. It is 74 degrees and sunny. My neighbor is barbecuing already. I can smell barbecuing at 9 o'clock. I'm here for it. I don't care. I'm here for it. Let me see locations in the chat. Locations in the chat. Let's go. Hit the like button again.
Come on, you motherfucker.
Thank you, G-Rap. Hit the like button. Let's go. I made it to win it today. Let's go.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
Let's get it. Salute to all me Divine Photos representing Brooklyn, New York City. That's homie CB. He says Ohio is in the building. Salute to homie Poolman 313. We got east side of Detroit in the house.
You better back the fuck up out my face, goddammit. I'm from Detroit, Michigan. Don't play with me.
Salute to homie MK 1980. We got Northern Georgia.
Georgia.
Kathy Rodriguez says Alabama.
Roll Tide.
Who's homie Daniel over there in London? Salute to you, bro.
Top of the morning, governors.
That's right. It's time for biscuits and hot tea.
We got Dorchester, Massachusetts in the building. I see you, Big Odie. We got Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. We got Gary, Indiana. GI, salute to you, Birdman. Let's see. We got Hartford, Connecticut. I see you, G-Rap. The homie Brian says Greenville, North Carolina. I see you, big bro. We got Sacramento, California in the house. But doing coke in the morning, cool occasions. Before that came out, I think that's a little bit.
Access denied.
I could be wrong. Let's see. Our listing entertainment says we got Little Rock, Arkansas. Salute to you. We got Tallahassee checking in. I see you, Mike. King J. Sean says Dallas Fort Worth in the building. Enjoy the free barbecue smells. Yeah, there you go. Salute to Vanessa Paramore. I got you, Vanessa, right here.
Rip City, I'm from the Rip City. Rip City, Rip City, I'm from the Rip City.
Let's see. We got Columbus, Ohio. Salute to the homie Daryl Welch. Who else am I missing, man? Swarthy Wizard, I see you, bro. Salute to homie Mr. Wiz and all my Detroit people in the chat. I'm gonna do it one more time.
You better back the fuck up out my face, goddammit. I'm from Detroit, Michigan. Don't play with me.
Don't play with me. Salute to you, OG McIntosh.
What it do, baby?
Grovetown, Georgia. About to hit the pool and enjoy the day. Oh, man. OG McIntosh.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Great to see you as always, my lady. Salute to Miss Johnson representing the A.
Welcome to Atlanta where the players play and we ride on them things like every day.
Salute to DRX. He says Louisiana. We got the boot in the building. It's my first day. Says Omaha, Nebraska. Salute to you, man. Salute to Nebraska. Let's see. Salute to my Detroit people in the chat. I see you, Jay Diz. Still Trippin' says Bronx, New York City.
Now fuck him. Fuck that, because I'm from New York City, goddammit.
Salute to Homie First Man Gaming. Goochport News, Virginia. I believe it goes 2 up and 2 down.
Virginia, where ain't shit to do but cook. Pack it up, sell it triple price, fuck the books.
Let's see. Salute to the homie Tavares. We got Saginaw in the building. We got Baltimore in the building. I see you, Blogfather. Great to see you, bro. First Man Gaming. We got Baltimore. We deep in Baltimore. We got Bowie, Maryland. We deep in Maryland. Salute to you, Murph. Let's see. 70s born, 90s swag says BX all day. Salute to you, bro. Salute to NY, man. We got Hidden Gems representing Dallas, Texas.
Not what y'all know about them Texas boys.
Salute to you, there's somebody else just saluting to. Salute to John Ruger, Kansas City, Missouri. In the middle. Okay, salute to True Blue upstairs, down the hallway. First door to the right. Appreciate you, bro. Calgary checking in. Salute to the homie Nate House and all our neighbors in the north. We're going to get right into the foolishness. Salute to the homie T. Orlando. He says, Zone 6, ATL host. Salute to Starla Chambers in the building.
What it do, baby?
We got Tulsa, Oklahoma's finest. Let me acknowledge Starla Chambers, always contributing to the show.
Acknowledge me.
Salute to you, RM. I'm about to get to the super chats right now. Stand by, Squadron. Salute to RM, channel member for 23 months. She says, happy Floozer 4th. Salute to everybody on this July 4th Independence Day. Let me know if y'all doing your barbecuing, fireworks. Don't blow off your fingers, people. I hate to see that. Salute to you, RM. Thank you so much for the $4, the $4.44. Thank you so much, RM. And make sure y'all subscribe to RM's channel as well. Thank you so much, RM. Look to King J. Sean, channel member for 6 months. He says, top of the morning, Governor. One of the best podcasts out. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, King J. Sean. Thank you so much, man. Y'all been rocking with your boy Coop for a minute. Let's look to Swarthy Wizard with the $5 super chat. What you got, bro? Talk to me. What you got? My apologies, Coop, for the correction. Please don't get Kendra G to shame me, to essay me. What?
Access denied.
You good, bro? No, you said no. I had a beef with you earlier because you said Vanessa Paramore married me, and I said what?
This too is false.
I said stand down, Swarthy Wizard. If I tell you to stand down, you stand down. I don't want to hear no lip. Salute to you, Swarthy Wizard. I have no idea what you're talking about. Kendra G essaying you. Because let Kendra tell her essay doesn't exist for men.
To death,
yeah. So salute to you, though. Appreciate you, man. Let me acknowledge as well the top 3 fans. I must acknowledge these people at the top of the show. I might do it at the end of the show. The top fans. Again, I don't know how the top fan how it gets there. I think it's a combination of chatting and then also super chatting, but I think it's mostly chatting. I could just be wrong.
Welcome to
RM number 1. Swarthy Wizard is number 2. Jay Walker is number 3.
Oh my!
Salute to you, Swarthy Wizard, our number 2 fan in the show. Don't get arrested out here for SA. So Tommy Murph gets us 10 channel memberships.
The money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
If the homie Murph hooked you up with a channel membership, say thank you, Ninja. Ty Church, Remy Red, Stan Master, Honey Gangsta Goddess. I like that name. HGG. Honey Gangsta Goddess. Make sure that y'all say thank you. Show some manners. Salute to you, Murph. Always holding us down and supporting the show. Thank you so much, man. If Murph hooked you up, say thank you. Oh, man, let's get into it, man. I'm ready for some nonsense. Salute to G-Rap with the $10 super chat. What you got, bro?
Great cash, homie.
He says, Coop, I can't lie. My life has significantly improved since I got my wrench. Who gave you a wrench?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Who gave this ninja a wrench? I think that was a slip of a finger. Might have counted those eggs before they hatched. Let's see. Coop, I can't lie. My life has significantly improved since I got this wrench. My 6-pack came back. My credit score went up 100 points. And my hairline looking stronger than ever. Mama, I made it. Salute to you, bro. Salute to you, man. Hopefully those things stay when I take your wrench back. Salute to you, man. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Glad to see you in such a great position in life. Salute to Arlistic Entertainment. He says, channel member for 19 months, best podcast, hands down.
Goddamn right.
Salute to you, Arlistic Entertainment. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for the kind Words. I try, man. I try.
Welcome to Death
Appreciate
Row.
you, bro. I still ain't got them door dick hats yet. I ordered some door dick hats to give away to a couple people, and I still haven't got them yet. So it should be here. It says about like the 13th. Hopefully next week we get those door dick hats, so you guys can go out here. Door dick, no affiliation to Hordash. Salute to Project Leroy with the $10. What you got, PL? Talk black to me.
Straight cash, homie.
Happy Friday, Coop and the squad. Need to do better weather report for tonight's fireworks. Yeah, man. We definitely got to see what's going on with the weather right out here before this blessed holiday. Do better squadron. Stand by.
All right, everybody. I'm Ernest Washington with the real goddamn weather report. If you look in the sky over there towards Tickfall, you see it black as a motherfucker. I wouldn't go that way for a little while, but the shit coming this way. So if you stay out here and look.
Salute to you, Project Leroy. Make sure y'all be safe out there. Make sure y'all be safe. Don't be out there trying to light rockets with y'all teeth and shit. All right? Be safe out there. Salute to you, Project Leroy. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. All right, let's get to the nonsense. I've not watched anything. Coop, did we ever catch up with Lucas? Did we ever catch up with, I forget, who's Lucas, pinball player? Man, you know, I'll be all over the place. I don't remember who Lucas is. Sounds familiar, but let me know. Salute to you, Project Leader. We're going to get right into the nonsense. I have not seen any of these clips. Hit the like button, subscribe to your boy Coop. Trying to hit that 200K, but I need the squad. Let's see. Let's get into it. What do we have today? I'm not sure. Appreciate you, Murph. Let's see. No kids, never been married. Let's go.
Hi. I feel like you've been here before.
Yeah, a couple years ago.
Oh, wow, a couple years ago. Bring the camera up a little bit.
I'll just hold it.
Okay. Kendra G Singles, the dating app, is available now on iPhones and Android phones. All right. What's the name?
My name is Nicole.
You just told me that. Nicole, where are you from?
Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you, G-Rap. I remember. Not thank you. G-Rap just reminded me. I remember who Lucas is. We never got to the bottom of that.
Portland, Oregon.
So you was here when?
I think it was in 2023.
2023. Oh, that's 2 years ago.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, we 5 years old. For some reason, I'm thinking like 2021.
Oh, no, not that long ago.
So you have an update?
No update, looking for somebody.
Okay. Well, let's take it from the top. Nicole, Portland, Oregon. You called me in 2003. How old are you, love?
I am 39, almost
39.
40.
And what do you do for a living?
I'm a regulatory compliance analyst in banking.
You're what, honey?
A regulatory compliance analyst in banking.
A regulatory complaint analyst.
You're so wrong.
In banking. Do you have any kids?
No.
Have you ever been married?
No.
So we got Nicole, Portland, Oregon, 39, regulatory complaints analyst in banking, no kids, never married. What's the zodiac sign?
I'm a Leo.
Leo. Let's do it, Nicole. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
Someone who is honest, knows how to communicate, kind, has a sense of humor, enjoys traveling, and just likes having a good time.
She ain't even started talking yet, and y'all already roast her in the chat. Be nice, y'all.
Someone fun.
Do better.
Someone fun. Okay. What are your deal breakers?
Definitely inability to communicate is one of them. Cigarette smokers. Not looking for someone who is not in the United States. So they have to be in the U.S.
Okay.
And someone who's dishonest. Not too many deal breakers.
Okay. And should he look a certain way?
No real preference on looks, honestly. Taller than me. I'm 5'3", so I don't think that's asking too much.
Easy. I think shout out to 5'3". I feel like most people are taller than you. I'm 5'3". Okay. So 5'3", taller than 5'3". So if he's 5'6", that pass the test?
Yeah.
Okay. Should you make a certain amount of money?
I would say maybe at least $60,000 a year. Just being able to afford to be able to travel. That's really kind of the bigger things. And we don't have to stay at the luxurious resorts. You know, I know how to find a good deal. So.
Ooh, so she could find a good deal. Okay. Let's do the Kendra Cam.
Sorry, my dog's like in the way.
Okay. I will see you, girl. Okay, got you, boo.
Sorry, my dog's like in the way.
Okay. I will see you, girl. Okay, got you, boo.
What y'all think? Kenan Thompson. You wrong for that, Daniel. You wrong. What y'all think? Food deal. Wild Star says. Yeah, I'm not making one joke. Cooper's not making one joke.
Access denied.
No, I'm not going to get me caught up in this nonsense. I'm not saying one joke. Big back. My eyes are bleeding. You been going in on her, Arlen. You been going in on. I saw you in the chat. You been going in on this woman since she got on the damn camera. She looked like Michelle Obama's brother. Y'all are terrible people. I'm not doing the top row. When Kendra say we see you, girl, we know what that means. It's First Man Gaming. First Man Gaming, you are correct.
Goddamn right.
You're goddamn right. Stan 219 says she's too big. What you got, Rob? This is one of those times when Luther Vandross is going through with his big face. Y'all are nuts, man. Y'all are nuts. I'm innocent too, Pooh, man. I did not say anything, not one thing.
Do you want the guy to be in Portland, Oregon?
No, she
we
didn't.
ain't got that
Project
many
Leroy.
up here, so he doesn't have to be.
So you want our guys to be black?
Yes, definitely.
Okay. So that means would you relocate?
I'm open to it for the right person.
She seemed all right.
The right person.
Yeah, I do own my home here, so it would be nice to stay in the area, but
thanks for the tip.
Fine, you know.
Could the guy have kids already?
Yeah, I don't mind. I'm almost 40. Me having a kid, I'm cool, you know. So if he already has kids, it's okay with me. Probably no more than like maybe 2. And you know, and they must have a relationship with their child. That's my only thing. If someone has kids, you have to be an active father.
Okay. Now, do you want kids, or you say you don't want kids?
I'm on the fence, but my biological clock is almost out, so I'm not tripping if I don't have any kids.
Listen,
Open to adoption
I know
as well.
people hate when I talked about this on the radio, but all ladies, if you want children, freeze your eggs. And yes, I am saying it because we are in a new time. Excuse me. See, back in the day, women, we wasn't working, child. We was baby machines. Okay.
Kendra G.
Shut up, bitch.
Stop with this freezing your egg shit. One thing you want to do if you want to have children, if you're a woman, is not wait around until you're 40 to get into any type of serious relationship. That's kind of obvious to me. Ms. Johnson, y'all are talking about. Ms. Johnson, these ninjas ain't shit.
Access denied.
Not me, Ms. Johnson. I didn't say a word. Toke Chance Podcast says she's built like a wisdom. What is that? What is that? Birdman, excuse me, says 42 with no kids and blowed out is egregious. Kendra, yeah, salute to you, MRL. Kendra peddling this BS. Yeah, she on that freeze your eggs shit. You don't have to freeze your eggs. Don't wait until you 35 or 40 years old to get serious about starting a family. And that's not for this young lady. That's just women in general. Kendra talking that froze your eggs. First of all, she can say this shit like majority of women can afford that shit. This is quite an expensive procedure, but come on, man. That's not the greatest advice.
We was having kids. There wasn't no birth control. Women was having kids at 21, 19, 18. Although that still happens, a lot of women who have careers, they're waiting till later in life when they're more situated financially. So freeze your eggs. Freezing your eggs is going to give you the opportunity to have kids at a later date when you can meet the right person. Now, if you meet the right person, so be it. But if you don't...
And then one more thing as well. Mercy scrambled hard eggs. Another thing as well, and this reminds me of, rest in peace to the Godfather, Kevin Samuels used to talk about this. Why is it, because I don't really like doing that, oh, black women do this and other women do this, but I do tend to concur with Mr. Samuels on one point that he made about how it seems as if black women can't do the career route. First of all, the vast majority of people have jobs, not careers. Kendra G is the exception. The majority of people, whether male or female, have jobs. But the women who actually have careers He used to say that. Why is it that our sisters can't seem to have, for them to have a career, they put the family on hold? But women of other groups are able to have those same careers and also still have a family. That's something that I still have yet to figure out. He used to say that all the time. So to you, Mona D, I see you.
Tip.
That's something I've never been able to understand. Why is it that our women have to postpone a family to go to school and get a graduate, PhD or whatever, but the other groups of people still manage to have families while they do the same process? Somebody let me know in the chat.
You can always have that assurance. Now, do it cost? Yes, it costs. But y'all taking flights on vacation, y'all buying purses and expensive bags and all of that. If motherhood is something you really want to do one day, freeze your damn eggs.
Yeah.
And that's it.
I'm cool with being the fun auntie. No problem.
Oh, okay, well, she don't care. That wasn't fun. All right, when was your last relationship, Nicole?
I would say end of 2019.
2019. Okay. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
Thanks for the
Respectfully
tip.
decline. My page is private. Don't like people in my business like that.
Okay. And 3 flaws you have to work on.
For me, I will say that I need to be more. How do I want to put this? I need to say more of what I think. I think sometimes, like, I do have a flaw of being somewhat of a people pleaser, and I kind of bite my tongue more. So I need to like speak more of my mind, and without trying to like keep the peace, per se. Another thing is that I don't know. Sometimes I maybe need to sit my ass at home. I like to go out. I like to be around people, and so sometimes I need to spend more time at home. I'm trying to think what else. Sometimes I can be a little, so either I speak my mind, or either I don't speak my mind, or I say too much, depending. So it's like if you send me over the edge, like I'll go there with you. And so sometimes I need to work on that too, where like sometimes I can take things a little too far.
Okay. And why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
I am amazing. I'm a great person. Like one of my party tricks that people say, like I get along with just about anybody. Like I'm a good time. I like going out. I like having fun. Like I said, I like being around people. Yeah, I'm awesome.
So why do you think you're single?
Because I'm big, maybe. I don't know. People ask me that a lot.
Well, this is one of the rare times she just acknowledged her weight was an issue.
And it's like, that's the only thing I could really kind of think about, like maybe my size, but I'm not like hella big, I'm a tad bit big, but other than, I don't know, I think maybe because I do have like a bit of like a bullshit meter. And so like, I don't tolerate like too much nonsense from people, especially if it's someone that like I'm dating, And so like, I'll cut somebody off real quick, as well.
Here's the deal. There's people who are skinny who are single.
Oh God, here go Kendra G with the bullshit. She just acknowledged it, Kendra G. Leave it alone. Now she's about to glaze over. Now Kendra G's about to glaze over. I've talked about how these women have to glaze each other before they give them the real spiel. And I was about to say, well, there's skinny women that are single and all that kind of shit, man. Let's keep it a buck. Whether you male or female, people prefer to partner up with somebody who's in shape. If they had the choice, somebody's in shape who's overweight. It applies to men and women. Why we got to bullshit to try to coddle people's feelings? And she doesn't even seem like she probably even needs that anyway. Just some dude says, Kevin used to say they confuse their degree and their PhD with their sexual marketplace value. They think their value goes up when they're educated and making money, but men don't care. It's a fact, bro. It's a fact, man. The quicker women understand that, the better. But, man, stop that shit, Kendra. Let's just be honest. Let's have an honest conversation. And that's the problem, like you guys were saying in the chat earlier. Women lying to each other. Let's just keep it honest, whether you're a male or a female. Now, are there some chubby chasing ass dudes who have fetish for big girls? Yeah, they want to bend them big girls over and
Bang! Bang! It's good!
But do they really want to have those relationships with them? That's just what it is. Yeah, there's some dudes with a chubby fetish. They want to have sex with you, but how many times are those men actually want to have relationships with you? Let me acknowledge the good people in the super chats. Super don't be staying 219. He says most black women put zero effort into physical attraction, eating healthy, being in shape, or going to the gym. It's the same, man. Yeah, man. You definitely make a great point, man. Salute to you for the $5 super chat. Thomas says Kendra's about to fly by the question. Yeah, man, she's gonna tell her that, oh, well, it doesn't matter if you're in shape or not, even though Kendra, for the most part, has stayed in shape into her 40s. Oh, it's not about being in shape that much because they're single. That's so stupid, man. That's so stupid. That's like saying, well, it really doesn't matter if you be healthy, stand 219, because there's unhealthy people who do unhealthy things that live to be 90.
Huh?
It's the lack of logic, man. Salute to you, Stan. Appreciate you, bro. Salute to 888 Job. What you got, bro? Freeze your eggs. If you do that, the baby going to be a demon. That's fair, I guess. But I just say randomly freezing your eggs without having some type of plan is just, you just got babies on ice, I guess, man. Yeah. I don't know. That's what Kendra G was on probably almost 10 years ago. Salute to Devontae Thompson. Too masculine are women to make them compete with the black man. You say our women are too masculine to make them compete with a black man. And I also think that too masculine are women make to compete with. What I'll say this is that, yeah, I think some women compete with men, but I also think some women, as far as obtaining a man, some women don't believe that they should have to compete because in their mind, they've never been taught that. They've never been taught that they would have to compete for a man because they always think men are easy. They always think men are easy to have because men are simple creatures. Men are simple creatures. Men can be easy to have if you're the right woman, and also remember that men do the choosing. So I do believe that some women don't believe that they should have to compete for a man, and it's just not correct, but they end up learning the hard way. Salute to you, Devontae. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Salute to Birdman, channel member for 4 months. Modern feminism has done damage to our women. You're right, sir. You're
goddamn right.
You're right, man. Let's get back to it, bro. Hit the like button for your boy.
People who are big or single. There's all type of, there's short people single, tall people single. So it doesn't necessarily automatically confirm. But I will say you just have more options, right? It's one of the things I hear a lot from men. And I think that, well, you don't do it for yourself. You don't do it for a guy. You do it for yourself. You know, like you do it for yourself because listen, one thing I'm learning, you're 39. So I'm 46, right? And I've worked out all my life. And child, like at 45, child, I got to like, you know, I'm a person, I don't want to get surgery. I do everything naturally. But it is a struggle at this age to like maintain my weight when I was like 10 years ago. But what I've learned is just as you get older, it's just everything becomes is harder on your body, right?
Welcome to Death
So
Row.
whether it's for a guy or not, you do it for yourself.
Right.
Because literally we always heard the saying health is wealth. But in your 40s, you gonna really start to learn health is wealth.
And which is true. But here's the question that I would ask. Why is it, because Kendra G's not the first woman I heard say that. Oh yeah, you need to lose weight for yourself, which is true. But so, and this just is an ego thing about some women. So what? What if you do decide to lose it for a man? Does that make you a bad person? Or does that make you seem as if, oh, I'm going against the sisterhood? Just using Mona D, for example. Mona D, who's married and all that kind of good stuff. Mona's like, I'm single. Maybe I need to lose some weight so I can attract a man. What's wrong with that? What's like that ideology to some women is kind of blasphemous because it's like, why would you do that to get a man? And it's just, in my opinion, how little some women think of us. So the Mona D and big women confuse sexual attraction, sleeping with them as the standard for where they stand on the dating market. No, sleeping with you doesn't mean good or that you don't need to change. Absolutely. The dudes just want to get their nut off. I'm sorry to be so vulgar about it, but dudes just want to hit. And some dudes will, even if they don't like big women, if they can get it, they'll do it. But yeah, that's what that is.
Period. Like in your 20s, you could drink and wake up the next day
Quiet, Sorb, I
and
see
go
you.
to work. That ain't the case when you get to your 40s. So it's just best that every human being just takes self-care and health care of their body serious. I have friends in their 40s who have heart issues, and all because of the things they've done throughout the lifetime, like the drinking, the junk food, the not taking care of your body. It is going to catch up to you. So this is a for everybody message. Take care of your health, because your body houses your soul, right? And God forbid if nothing freak happens, the longest you can stay on this earth, comes down to how healthy your body is.
Right.
Right. So don't make it about a man, make it about you.
No, that's real. Thank you.
Yes. All right, let's do it, go girl. Are you on the Kendra G Singles dating app?
I am.
Let's go to it. What's your name on the app?
Sweet Nikki, SweetNickey.
Wait, so let me get Sweet and then N-I-C, you said?
Yeah, Key.
N-I-C. Oh, I see. Okay, Sweet. Oh, that's a cute picture.
Thank you. It was one of my best friend's weddings.
Oh, okay, we see you, Sweet Nikki. Oh, you definitely Orange Chestnut girl. Okay, you were all the celebrities, girl. Sweet Nikki, you definitely have a sweet spirit to you. You do.
Oh, thank you.
Sweet Nikki. So her name on the Kendra G Singles dating app is Sweet Nikki. And you can push this right here. And you can push the heart or the star or send her a gift to get her message. And listen, you guys, you can push like, all this to like, send all that. That's for free. You can do that all day long. And if you match with somebody, if they like you and you like them back, y'all can start chatting for free. But if you want to get their attention fast, send them a DM. You can send a DM.
Thanks for the tip.
Shot. So it's Sweet Nikki on the Kendra G Singles dating app. And don't forget, girlfriend, we have the advanced search where you can go to the feature right here.
Okay, thank you, Kendra G, for the 1,000th time she's showed this instruction on her app. Salute to you, Kendra G. Thank you so much. She got a sweet tooth, big old. Oh man, it's just coming. And artistic E said entertainment. I was gonna say it about myself as well, bro. Like, it's nothing wrong. E said he lost weight to get a woman. Shit, and shit, my ass about to do the same goddamn thing, bro. Like, yeah, man, if you want something in life, you got to go out there and get it. And that includes a certain caliber of woman. Same thing, man. It just makes me shake my head when I hear them say, "Oh, you do it for a man." Like, why not? Long as it's some type of, well, whatever it takes to motivate you. But then again, I know that's just ego. And how dare you think that you have to do something to get a man? Just my 2 cents. Salute to LJ, the Southern Vegan, channel member for 4 months. Most black women make every excuse for being unhealthy. Yeah, man. It's unfortunate, bro. Salute to you. Salute to G-Rap. Pull up Mungo from Heathcliff. Mungo from Heathcliff. Heathcliff, that was a show about a cat, right? I think so. I can do that. Stand by 1 second, G-Rap. With the Project Leroy. Kendra, you drink Red Bulls. You on borrowed time now. Salute to you, PL. Salute to from downtown 296 with the $20 bomb.
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Salute to you from downtown. Appreciate you, bro. With the $20 super chat. What you got, man? Mongo from Heathcliff, G-Rap, hell awaits you. So I gotta look this up, man. I gotta look this up and see who we have. I think Heathcliff was a show about a cat. That's what I remember. But let's see if we can figure this out. Stand by 1 second. I gotta get some coffee or something.
I think I got my swagger back.
I'm gonna bring up this Mungo in 1 second. I think I just brought it up in the background. Hold on 1 second. Salute you from downtown. You are not our show sponsor. Give me 1 second to get you updated. Salute to Swirly Wizard. He says, so E40 with dreads can be told lies about her weight, but fat men go to the gym. Obvious women, aka children with big old assets. Obviously, oblivious women, aka children with big old assets. Salute to you, Swirly Wizard. Salute to Divine Photos with the $5. What you got, DP? Modern women's lives revolve around the comment section. They claim not to care what the comment section think, but have a response for the comments. That's a fact. That's a fact. And I always say this. I love DP. I love when the chick be on the show And then being Kendra G comments, fighting for her life after it's over. Like, shut up. But it makes me laugh. Salute to you, DP. Salute to Jay Gray. He says, why does she look like Sean Kingston? Y'all ain't shit.
Oh my!
Let's see. I got this Mongo shit. Oh man, hold on, stand by. This is actually pretty funny. Let's see. This is Mongo. This picture's humongous. What is this, man? Maybe that angle actually makes that picture. Maybe that freeze frame just makes it all a great. Jay Gray, you ain't shit. That picture, maybe that's just that frozen frame right there. It kind of looks just like her. Let's see what she talking about right here.
And you can like literally type in what you want, what type of man you want, the age, the race, the education levels, all of that. So that's the advanced search button. I'm sending you nothing but love and joy, Nikki.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thanks for having me.
Girl.
Bye.
Sweet Nikki is her name. Let me start one more time. Sweet Nikki, let me put you out here one more time, girl.
Mona D says, Theo, you ain't right. I didn't say it, Mona D. I'm innocent. I ain't say nothing.
Sweet Nikki, there she goes. We sending you love, girl.
Thank you.
So to you, Nikki.
Bye, baby.
Bye.
Here she is. It's Sweet Nikki on the Kendra G Singles dating app. Sweet Nikki, and Nikki is Nickey. Shoot your shot and send her a message, or scroll down and push that heart or the star and get her attention right now. Okay, Sweet Nikki. Kendra G Singles, the dating app. It's available now.
That's enough. She said she's out in where did she say? She in Portland. If I'm going all the way out to Portland, I'm just saying. Vanessa Paramore. I'm gonna go all the way out to Portland. I'm just saying. Salute to you, Nikki. I hope everything goes well with you and your dating endeavors. Let's move on to the next clip. I don't know. Y'all finished roasting her yet? Jay Gray called it Sean Kingston. Mungo was good. Stand by. Let's see. Pooh Man says, I dropped 2 videos, one for men and women on the way thing. Okay, salute to you, Pooh Man. Thank you so much. Project Leader says, Portland with all the crackheads and the meth heads. The news make Portland seem like it's a sack of shit out there. I got to see it for myself though. I don't believe the media. I don't know. We'll see. I don't care either way. Let's see. She got in. Let's see how good this one is. She got engaged 30 days after being on the show. Mike says, Cooper, are you barbecuing today? It's gonna be a hot one in Michigan. I will not be barbecuing.
Access denied.
I said, my neighbor's outside. I can smell his grill. My neighbor's outside right now, 9-something in the morning. I probably won't. Let's see. She got engaged 30 days after being on the show.
So what's going on?
I'm from Chicago.
So have you been back
back in February.
When did you get engaged?
Congratulations. Thank you. I got engaged a little less than a month after.
What?
Mm-hmm.
A month after you came on my show?
Yeah.
Victoria, have you ever been married?
Nope.
Thanks for the tip.
All right, let's do it. We got Victoria, Chicago, 27, a travel intake specialist, no kids, never married. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
I'm looking not for a Christian, but a man of God, because I've dated in the church too, and a lot of people like to throw that around now, like, oh, I'm a Christian, and they act not like a Christian. So I'm looking for a man of God.
So what's the differences? Break it down for the people.
Woo! Okay, so I was raised in the church, so there's a big difference.
Hold on, stand by. I gotta stop the show. Stop the show. First of all, I'm rewinding back because I wasn't listening. Stop the show. I gotta address something in the chat real quick. Why, sir? Get the fuck out of here.
It's good.
I meant to call you out on this. Shit a couple weeks ago. It was at the end of the show, and I think I was talking to Vanessa. I was talking some shit to Vanessa, and you were talking about her mama too. What is wrong with you? Stop. I'm this close from timing your black ass out. Stop this shit.
It's good.
Thank you for your $5. Will you stop? Let's get back to it. Ignore Quiet Storm, y'all. Ignore it.
What's going on?
Thank you for your $5.
Chicago.
So
back in February.
When did you get engaged?
Jesus.
Congratulations.
I got it. Thank you. I got engaged a little less than a month after.
What?
Mm-hmm.
A
Yeah.
month after you came on my show?
Yeah.
Victoria, have you ever been married?
Nope.
Okay. All right, let's do it. We got Victoria, Chicago, 27, a travel intake specialist, no kids.
Thanks for the
never
tip.
married. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
Focus.
I'm looking not for a Christian, but a man of God. Because I've dated in the church too, and a lot of people like to throw that around now, like, oh, I'm a Christian, and they act not like a Christian. So I'm looking for a man of God.
So what's the differences? Break it down for the people.
Woo! Okay, so I was raised in the church, so there's a big difference. So like they always like say I'm a Christian, and they're out here cheating on women, they're out here not being loyal, they're betrayal, they just don't have the characteristics of it. They only go to God when they want something or when they need a breakthrough or a miracle. A man of God is if I'm having a panic attack or if I'm going through spiritual warfare. I don't have to ask this man to pray for me. That's by instinct. So it's a genuine relationship with the Lord, not just for let me get this woman because she says she's a Christian. I'm gonna go to a couple churches on Sunday. I mean, go to church on a couple of Sundays and then never go to church again after that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you meet him from the show?
So here's how it happened.
Okay.
I didn't meet him on your show, but your show opened me up to like a whole new perspective on dating in general.
Okay.
And if I didn't have your show and going through all of those messages of these ridiculous men out here, I would not have been ready for my now fiance.
Okay, so when did you meet? Did you know your fiance before you called me?
No, I had no idea, girl. It's a God sent crazy thing.
Okay,
Yes.
so you came on my show and
Yep.
then you met him. Okay, where did you meet your fiance?
So yesterday I actually met him a year from then, but didn't know him at all. I met him on a 4th of July party at a church. But I've been telling everybody about your app because it completely opened my horizons in every single way possible, which I think pushed me then to be ready to accept my fiance. Because had I not been on your show and got interviewed like that and seen all these men message me, I don't think I would have been ready truly. So, but here we are.
Thanks for the
So
tip.
I love that, but I'm still nosy because you ain't answering all my questions.
Okay, what
So
happened?
you come on the show in a month. Your fiance, when do y'all connect?
So I was okay, so I went on your show on a Monday and my fiance ended up messaging me through a different platform on that Tuesday or Wednesday. Or on a Sunday I went on. It was 3 days apart. It was 3 days apart.
Did he watch you from the show?
So it got like connected through a friend of mine and like all these crazy connections. So I believe he watched on my show.
Okay.
It was a whole thing. But
okay.
I've told everybody about your show because through the
I got you, but finish tell me about the fiance part. So
She's talking so fast. I'm smelling some bullshit. When people try to out-talk you like this, I'm smelling some bullshit, but let's get to the bottom
you're
of
on
it.
the app. No, you come on the show 3 days later, you say?
Yeah, he messaged me but through a different platform.
That's fine. So
Yeah.
he messages you and what happens?
I had messaged him actually last year, a long time ago, because we were supposed to go to a group bowling thing and he never messaged me back. So I was real hurt by that. I was like, okay, no, I'm done. I'm tired of these men ghosting like that and like all the good that I have to offer. So I went on my healing journey and then that's when my friend recommended your show to me. So I was like, I'm gonna give you a try. Then I went on your show and he ended up it was my sister's baby shower. Then he ended up coming to the baby shower. And I was going through, I got so many, girl, I got like 7,000 messages off of when I went through the app. And as I'm scrolling through, I'm like, God, like, is it really this bad out here? Like, it can't be like this. And I go to sleep. So I'm gonna try again. I got.
Oh my God.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Damn.
Enough. Boy, I've been sick to my fucking stomach.
Oh God, bro. She ain't even got to the goddamn story yet. Project Leader said, here comes her live scoop. I'm thinking she lied already. I got her Instagram. Thank you, Pooh Man. Thank you, Divine Photos. We're going to look at her IG here in a second. Shut up. Jesus. From downtown 296 with a $20 bomb. What you got, bro? Says, Coop, I think I got my swagger bag dropped. It's a team called De La Salle High School in California who went on a 151 game winning streak from 92 to 2004. I saw the movie When the Game Stands Still based. Oh, okay. I got you. That's what's up, bro. That's dope, man. That's dope. Salute to you from downtown with the $20 bomb. 7K messages says MRL. Yeah, bro. I'm sorry, man.
You do realize that we can see you lying, right?
That's a perfect freeze frame, too, from downtown. She look like she's full of shite. Look at her. Appreciate you for the $20 bomb. Stand by 1 second. Salute to homie Troy Roberson. He says expiration date on the eggs, / freezer burn. Yeah, man. Yeah, Kendra's talking about freezing her eggs years ago, bro. Years. Them shit's gonna be like you see Game of Thrones with the dragon eggs and shit. Yeah, man, they just expire after a while. Salute to you, bro. Salute to $2 with the $30 bomb. What you got, bro? Salute Coop in the chat. Acknowledge me. I got you right here, bro.
Acknowledge me.
Acknowledge me for it's my birthday today. Make sure we show $2 to some birthday love in the chat.
Happy birthday to him. I don't care. Good luck.
I have no idea why Stephen A says he didn't care.
Congratulations. Oh my God.
Make sure we show $2 to some birthday love in the chat.
Oh, good for you. And how was it?
Oh, good for you. Happy birthday, bro. Salute to you, man. Have a great birthday weekend as well on July 4th, man. Happy birthday, bro. Salute to you, man. Thank you so much for the $30 super chat. Salute to homie Devontae. He says, it's Samoa Joe. You stupid, Devontae. You stupid, bro. Salute to from downtown. Who's the show sponsor right now? From downtown says, she looked like a ninja named Hector. That's about right. That's definitely about right. Salute to you, man. All right, let's get back to it. Make sure we show the homie $2 to some birthday love in the chat.
1,000 messages go through. And when I wake up to open your app, his message is actually on
My
top
birthday
of it
coming
from
up.
Messenger on Facebook. And I was like, no way is this man. But like after interviewing on your show and like reflecting on all those questions I got, it's exactly who he is. It's like the craziest thing.
So let me ask this though. Okay, okay, then you guys got engaged 30 days later?
Yeah.
So why get engaged so fast?
For the first time in my life, as cheesy as it sounds, between my prayer, when you know, you know. I've never experienced a man like this.
Okay.
I've never had him. And how he introduced himself to me, he hit on me like a gentleman.
Okay.
And that's what came from me. It wasn't like super like religious and things like that. He was genuine. He was real. He was honest. And there was just a connection. And yeah, it just happened that way.
So I don't remember your journey that much. Are you celibate till marriage?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So do you guys have a wedding date?
Yes. August 30th.
Of this year?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my goodness. Well, I'm happy for you.
Thank
If
you.
you're happy, I'm happy.
I'm very happy.
Okay. I wanna be positive. I wonder why so fast, but that's not for me to determine.
No, that's okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone's been asking that. They're like, this fat. I've just, it never hit like this. Just spiritually, mentally, emotionally, physically, it just never hit like that. Like,
Okay.
completely.
He's in Chicago too?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
In Chicago too. Well, okay, you came on the show this year.
Yeah, in February. But I'm telling you, Kendra, your app and like, I don't know what it did. It just opened my perspective truly, like on every level, on just seeing him. And I pray.
Well, yeah, I mean, me sitting here, I've definitely learned, man, there's good, I want to always say this. There's a lot of good guys I think women pass up, to be quite honest. I think that women have the substance requirements and then they go to the character requirements. But I've had, and I've been right. Whenever I say this is a good guy, they get married. I be like, this is a guy he really, because there's men who want to be husbands and there's men who don't want to be husbands. And I think as soon as women can learn that, they will stop wasting time, child.
Shut up.
We're just living in a time. But I also think, and I think some women are gonna push back on it, but I think a lot of women don't really want to be wives. I think women like the idea of marriage, but I'm not sure if every woman really wants to be a wife. And that's for that woman to decide.
I agree.
But nevertheless, I'm happy for you.
Thank you.
I'm happy for you. And keep me in the loop on how this goes, baby girl.
Absolutely. I'm
Chicago,
excited.
though you're not single, our next singles event is in Chicago, July 14th at the Promontory.
Oh, we need some do better infiltration. We need some do better infiltration. Where the homie Marlon Moore at? He trying to fight Derek. Marlon Moore. We need some infiltration. Need to send one of the Chicago do better sleeper cells. And so I'm not even going. You know what? I take that back.
Access denied.
I take that back. I won't put. I could send that as an order to one of y'all, the Chicago people. I won't even put you through it. Ignore I said anything.
Oh, I'll
So
be
you should
there.
definitely come.
Yeah, I definitely. I'm down to it. These comments are so hilarious. They're no, because I feel like dating too, Kendra. Like that's where we met each other. Like I was ready to be a wife, truly, because I know the sacrifice that it also brings. It's not just the mushy gushy feeling. And so when I asked him, he was open, honest, and true. Like there's no, and that's who he is as a person. And I also did some digging around beforehand too. So
Okay. I mean, no, I think this. I think if more women understood the sacrifice that you have to make to be a wife, she would let go of any guy who doesn't deserve it. Because
yep.
here's the deal. Let's just get down to the real deal of it. If you're gonna be a wife for real, everything is second to your husband. So
Everything.
all this, your girlfriends, your job, all these things,
Yep.
they even say kids, although I think that one, I mean, I'm not a mother, but I can't imagine choosing anything over my child, right? But
Yeah.
that's neither here nor there. But I think if women really understood what you give to be a wife, y'all would stop. And if that's what you really want, if you decided in your soul, I really want to be a wife, you would start wasting your time with men who don't want to be your
Yeah.
husband. You wouldn't even
That's the
waste your
worst
time
one.
because you already know the sacrifice you got to make.
Yep.
And DeMarco, I see you. We're gonna take a gander here at her Instagram, but I'm gonna throw a hot take out there because I heard what Kendra G just said. Kendra G's the wrong messenger. Said Lee Turner. That's fair. I'll say, as a woman, you should pick your man over your kids. Fuck it.
Bang! It's good.
You know why? You know why? Because you can make more children. I know women will never accept that because, and I understand, they get pregnant, they carry that baby 9 months, and then they shit that baby out, and it's your arm, baby. You love it. It look like your auntie and all that kind of bullshit. I understand. But that kind of chemical, was having that discussion a year or two ago. Like, would you serve your kids first before would you serve your kids first or your man first? And all the women say, I serve my kids. Fuck the man. The man's the motherfucking reason they got goddamn food on the table, baby. Be that as it may, I think it should be that way because you can make more children, and the husband is the provider anyway. This is my 2 cents. Fuck it.
So, but listen,
Exactly.
keep us posted how it goes.
I sure will. Thanks for having me. I just had to give you that update because
I'm
yeah,
happy.
it's
Yeah, listen, you came on this
I
year and
did.
she came on this year, got engaged this year, and getting married this year.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, good for you. You keep me posted, honey.
Thank you. I sure will.
I'm sending you
Bye.
positive vibes.
Thank you.
All right.
Bye.
Kendra G.
Okay. Positive vibes your way, ma'am. Let's see. Let's go to her Instagram. Coop Kendra looking shocked that her app really works, says Antoine. That's funny. Let's see. Oh, stand by. Let's go to the big screen. We have this young lady's. Oh, okay. Okay. She got like her a Brad, huh? That's going on, DP. Here we go. Oh man, we got the. I'm never surprised. I really had no idea. So this was. Congratulations, I guess.
Congratulations! Oh my God.
Vamp say I put my kids before anybody. Yeah, there you go. Let's see. Mario says, yet only an out of order woman would choose the latter because of today's view in Christianity. Yeah, bro. Yeah, man. But that's what it is, man. Because I understand that women have you birth children, all this kind of shit. But if you think about it, and I think you guys were saying biblically, it says that biblically as well. But it's just more of a common sense thing. Like you gonna serve your kids first, not your husband. When your husband was the one who brought the goddamn food home. The fuck out of here. She got down bad, Brad. Let's see. So to her, man. Her and her love connection, I guess. I mean, I'm so happy for her. Like, I know this shit. Cough, cough.
Cracker ass cracker.
Hey, salute to her. Let's see. Kane says your kids don't protect and provide for you. That's what your husband's job is. This shouldn't need explanation, says Kane. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Goddamn right.
But they get so caught up because, oh, that's my child. That's my child.
Thanks for the
First
tip.
of all, that's your father. That's your husband's child as well. It's not just yours. And again, y'all can always make more babies, but we ain't ready. They ain't ready for that conversation. Salute to you, ma'am. You and your Brad. Hope you guys have a lot of memories together. There you go. Somebody said she looked like Sergeant Slaughter earlier. That shit was hilarious. Yeah, I ain't got no beef. Let's see. I'm smelling sim vibes from Brad, says a quiet storm. I'm thinking that as well. Let's see here. Eating some bowl of gooch. Oh God, I've never.
Thanks for the tip.
Hey man, yeah. Salute to him, I guess. Excuse me. This damn. Let me close my window. This goddamn grill smoke all in my damn face. Face shot shorty, says Norvell.
What's going on?
All right, we move on to the next clip. Happy birthday again, $2 Salute to $2 Excuse me, I gotta close my window. It's amazing the mental gymnastics and word salad Kendra does trying to rationalize with every one of her hyenas that call her show. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. And every now and then she makes a good point, but some of it, like I said, the freezing of the eggs. No, you should be telling women the same thing KS told Kendra years ago. If you want to have a family, and again, every woman doesn't want to have a family. Every woman doesn't want to have kids. I understand that. Do I think the majority, I'll let the squad determine it. Jessica M., I see you. I think it's fair to say, I think it's more than fair to say that the majority of women want to have children or want to be married. Not 100%, but the majority of them do. So what she should have told Kendra is exactly what Kevin Samuels told her a few years ago. If you want to have children, you want to have a family, you need to get serious about it. And for your health, it's probably a better chance for you to get serious about it in your 20s opposed to 30s and 40s. But that's what Kendra G, and she immediately told her, because women are having careers. Again, whether you male or female, the majority of people don't have careers. The majority of people have jobs. So a lot of these women are putting having family to the back burner because of my career. Your ass working Family Dollar, okay? Nothing wrong with working at Family Dollar, but it's not a career. And yeah, that's what she would have told her, opposed to that freezing your eggs bullshit. No, stop if you want to have a family, if you want to be married, stop waiting until 35 to get serious about dating. Skinny Boy says, this will be me and Jessica before 2026, put on the poll. No, Skinny Boy.
Access denied.
I'm not putting that on the poll. Thank you so much, $2 So the Project Leroy. He did all that, just wifed this bitch who looks like she shot Selena. Salute to you, bro. I'll at least give her this. He might be simping out for her, but she ain't got no kids, PO. I'll at least give her her that. She ain't got no kids. If she has some kids, I'll be like, Brad, what are you doing? Salute to from downtown. She looks like Corky from Life Goes On. Let's get back to it, man.
I'm from Chicago.
So
It was back in February.
You get engaged.
Oh, shit, we already watched. I'm playing that shit again like a dummy. From downtown threw me off. All right, let's see what we got here. We move on to the next clip. Make sure I hit the like button. She's still a virgin. Let's go.
Hey, girl, you been here before? Oh, we can't hear you, mama. Turn your volume on. Kendra G Singles, the dating app, is available now on iPhones and Android phones.
No.
Okay, how are you? What is your name? Am I saying it right, Alicia?
Yeah, but I got a little problem. Your show say 21 or older, but like I turned 21 in September.
Ooh, so the app now, because you could be 18 and older on the app.
I got the app.
You're on the app?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then you can proceed with the show because you are on the dating app, and the app does have an 18 and older requirements. Ooh, child. All right, let's do it. Alicia? Hello?
Yep.
Okay, where you calling me from?
Louisiana.
Louisiana. And how old are you?
20.
20. That's right, you did tell me that. Duh.
Yep.
20. What you do for, do you work, baby? What you do for a living?
I'm in college right now.
Okay, you live with your parents?
Mm-hmm. Okay. For the summer, yeah.
Okay. And you have any kids?
No.
And never married, right?
No.
And what's your zodiac sign?
Libra.
Okay. So we got Alicia, Louisiana, 20, Libra, college student, no kids, never married. What you studying in school?
Right now accounting. I'm trying to get into real estate.
Okay. Let's do it. What kind of man you looking for?
Basic, I'm looking for someone who's Christian. I grew up Christian and I'm very much into my faith. It doesn't really matter which part you are because I don't know what part I am, but yeah.
Hold on one second. Ladies, I love you dearly.
Thanks for the tip.
But y'all showing y'all jealousy in the comment section. Y'all showing y'all jealousy in the comment section. Now the girl is 60 days away from 21. Let's start there. But secondly, she's on the dating app. And the dating app, actually, you can be 18 and older. And some of y'all hating. Now, ladies, hate don't look good on you. You my sister. I love you. But you doing too much saying 21 and older. You showing your jealousy right now. Okay? You showing your jealousy right now. This girl is on the dating app. Are you on the dating app talking all that shit in the comment section? Worrying about her 60-day-old birthday. Now, ladies, I rock with you and I love y'all, but I'm gonna tell y'all when you showing your insecurity. So keep writing 21 and older, and you're gonna be the older, insecure woman in the comment section. Just FYI.
Talk to him, Kendra. I didn't know. When I watched this clip, I did not know they hating in the chat. The chat. Salute to our show mascot, Lazy Bone. Like Project Leroy said in the chat, he eating all my super chat money. Salute to you, Lazy Bone. You punk.
You filthy motherfucker.
But back to what Kendra G was talking about. The fact that them women in there hating, they in there, they the police now. They the police. They in there like, oh, she ain't 21, Kendra. She shouldn't be here.
Shut up, bitch.
Oh, they hating in the chat. Wait, why are they mad at us, this Quiet Storm? I guess Quiet Storm because you supposed to be 21 and she's a couple weeks away from being 21. They just flat out hating. Salute the Lazy Bone, you punk bitch. That's funny though. That is hilarious. They up here hating. Oh man, gotta love it.
Now back to you. What kind of man are you looking for?
Like I said, Christian. I don't like tall men. I'm 5'4", and if you're 6'3", I can't do it. I'm
surprised. I'm thinking. I don't mean to cut you off, but I'm trying to think if anyone has ever said no to tall
That's Lazy Bone. He's looking right at me. Stop looking at me.
men on my show. I don't think in the 5 years a woman said no tall men. Like I know there's been women without height preferences, but never you can't be tall.
See, yeah, men don't. Everybody think I'm lying when I say that, but it's because my dad is like 6'7". My uncle's 7 foot tall. Tall men run in my family, and I don't like someone overshadowing me. Don't get me wrong. I want someone taller than me. I'm 5'4". 5'6" is perfectly fine with me. Like just few inches taller than me. I gotta reach up a little bit to reach you. That's fine. But if I gotta stand on my tippy toes, no, thank you. Now you gotta have a little height because then my brothers and my dad's gonna intimidate you. But just my size.
Okay.
Hating out here.
Okay, so wow, this is the first. Shouts to the 5'6" men. You are tight.
Salute to all the short kings in the chat.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
Salute to the short kings, man. Y'all in there, cuz.
Okay. What are your deal breakers?
Yeah.
No, I can't do bi. Only because I can't be cheated on with a man. Like I'll get my feelings hurt. Like I'll cry. What else?
She got a chest tattoo.
I'm from Louisiana, like the South. Not from New Orleans, but the South. I can't do dudes that want to be so called in a gang. I grew up in a type of area like that. I can't do it. Somebody who's more stable and don't want to play pretend. You know, yeah, just like pretty basic, man.
Okay. Should he look a certain way?
No, besides the height, like I like every race. I find almost every race attractive. So if you look fine to me, then you look fine to me.
Okay. Right? Should he make a certain amount of money?
I'm in college, so no. As long as you have, like, I'm planning to make a certain amount of money in the future. So long as you have a plan, yes. But if I'm in college, I'm 20. I expect you to be in college, almost graduate, then.
Oh, well, let's get to that question. What's the age range you want to date?
20 to 25.
Yeah. So you want to date within your world. Sorry, you old
I nobody care about that shit. I was trying to figure out what that said on her chest, Pooh Man. That's what I was trying to figure out.
Oh yeah, I can't do old. I've been asked out by a 35-year-old. I can't do it.
Okay, listen. I think you're dope. You have a lot of great qualities. Let's do the Kendra cam.
Oh, okay, hold up. I got pajamas on, but this should be fine.
Okay. Oh, you so cute.
What y'all think, fellas? How old is she? 20? Student, no kids? Have I found Mrs. Caroma? You stupid, Dave. She ain't got no kids. Says she don't like tall dudes. She said short kings is where it's at. Y'all let me know. Is that her name? Is that her name? I think that might be her name. Theo, her text says Jizz here. Does it not top pro? That's hilarious. FM says, is that her name? It may be her name. I didn't know her name was, so I just pulled it up. Alicia, it's some bullshit that she could have went without. But salute to you, Alua, for gifting us 1 channel membership. Salute to Alua. She says good morning. Alua.
What it do, baby?
Great to have you as always. True Blue says no ass at all. Y'all are stupid. Skeet Skedaddle says think first. Daniel says it's her name tatted on her chest. Okay, so that is her name. That's a dumbass tattoo and a bad place to put it. But she 20. I give her a little, just what did they say? I give her a little bit of grace. Whatever. She's a twig. Bless her heart, says Quiet Storm. Yeah. She weighs 97 pounds, says G-Rap. Yeah. Salute to her. I don't like, thank you so much, Lou, for the $5 super chat. Always supporting the show. I just don't like that chest. Lou, I don't like that chest tattoo right there in the middle. Other than that, she seemed like a sweet enough girl.
I got pajamas on, but this should be fine.
Okay. Oh, you so cute. You're so cute. Would you date a guy with kids?
I don't want kids at all.
So you don't want kids ever?
Oh.
Woo! Okay.
I'm selfish.
Okay. Well, I think there might be some. So you don't want the guy to have kids either?
No.
Okay. So you want a guy who doesn't want kids, which is 2025, and never wants kids?
Yes. I'm selfish. If a man has kids, I want him to focus on his kids. And at the same time, I want somebody who doesn't have kids because I want them to focus on me.
Okay.
And I think I've said this before. I don't think it's anything wrong with that. Excuse me. If you know you're a selfish person and you don't want to have children and you own that, I don't necessarily think it's something wrong with that. Now, don't get with a dude who got a bunch of kids, obviously. But me personally, whether you male or female, I don't think it's anything wrong with that. If you say, I don't want children, and I'm letting you know up front, not like you get married to someone under the rules that you guys are going to have a big-ass family, then hit them with, I don't want to have kids. But if you're selfish, hey, you owning it and don't want to have kids, I don't think there's nothing wrong with that.
Okay.
Thanks for the tip.
So, all right, fellas, this would not be the girl for you if you want to procreate. If you want to procreate. You know, I I met men. I met and straight men who never wanted kids. I had a guy friend when I lived in Philly. He was attractive, got married, and I remember he was like,
Oh,
he did
shit.
not want kids. He wanted to enjoy his life with his wife. That he did not want kids. And then I saw him like 10, 15 years later, still married and still no kids. And I was like, you were really serious about that. He was like, I was very serious. I knew that I didn't want to be a dad. I want to travel the world and have a good time. And I was like, okay.
Yeah, same.
So it does happen. It does happen, you know? It does happen. All right, we got some more paid questions for you, child. Let me get to these paid questions.
I think that's fair. Divine Photos says, Coop, I think at 20 she's too young to say that soon. I think that's fair, Divine Photos. If she around her type, she might get baby fever and want a man to pop a baby in her. I think that's very fair. You're right. She is extremely young. I give you that.
Oh, we already did it. Sam said, looking forward to the Kendra Cam.
I'm small, so.
Stillmatic said, from Louisiana native, how many cats do you have?
This G Honda. Is that G Honda?
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Let's see. How are team no kids equals selfish? I got questions. Yeah, bro. Yeah, man. Like I said, I just personally, if you know you're a selfish person and don't want to have children, I'm not mad at you, a male or female. I do agree that she's very young. Divine Photos making a good point here, and I got her TikTok as well. DP. I think that's a very fair point. She might change her attitude over time. What does Jihan talk about? From a Louisiana native, how many tats you got?
2. I have this one on my chest that I got last year, and then I have one on my arm that I got when I was 18.
Tip. Okay.
Stop. Kendra G, tell these ladies to stop with these tattoos.
Onak said, I'm not sure if it's a girl or a guy. Very pretty skin, nice hair, good luck in school, young lady.
Thank you.
Okay, and
thanks for the tip.
It was another comment, but it was for the last caller. Okay, so when was your last relationship?
So I was a nerd in school, so I was never in a relationship. I tried like getting with one of my friends. That only lasted 2 months. So technically never.
Yeah, you're 20, so that makes sense. Yeah. That makes sense. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
Never.
Thanks for the
You're
tip.
a virgin?
Yeah. I was raised on Christian values, so
2 girls tonight are gonna break my app. You and what was her name again, child? What was her name? I can't remember her name. How can I not remember her name? Oh, Shanez. Y'all gonna break my dating app. But here's the deal, and I'm gonna put this PSA out there. She's looking for a guy within her age range, 20 to 25. So let me ask you this. So you're ready to meet your husband? You want to meet somebody you can start planning life with?
I hope so. I take relationships seriously, which is why I don't get in relationships like people say after a month. I get like I need to be your best friend, right? So hopefully, yeah.
Okay. Oh, child, I'm gonna have to protect you, child. Now you know I own the dating app. So fellas, I'm about to go to her page and block any age over 25. You know, I can't do that. No, I can't do that. I want to do it, but I can't do it.
No one over 25 can convince me. People tried. No one over 25 could convince me to date them.
They're gonna try those still, girl. They're gonna try those still. But okay, I'm happy that is your discernment, your request. All right, and then 3 flaws. Is it actually your 3 flaws you have to work on? Oh no. 3 flaws you have to work on.
1, I've never been in a relationship. A lot of people say that's a red flag. I personally think I took my time out to think about what I want in a relationship, so I don't know. 2 is I could be a little emotional. Like when I get in my feelings, I pull away. I like to sit in my room with God and think on my own, not really open up to other people. So I need to work on that. And 3, I thought about this and I forgot. Which is I could be a little childish. So like I take things very seriously, but sometimes I could just become a bundle of joy. Like I'm still very much like a Disney person. I love watching Disney movies. I could be very, I don't know, people like say I don't really act my age. I'm more because I'm not a clubber. I don't like going out clubbing. I'm more of a homebody. I like reading, watching movies. If I do go out, I hate fancy stuff. Oh, about guys, I hate flashiness. I hate money. You can't buy me with money. Someone who pulls up and be like, I hate it. I hate money showy. So I'm very much the type of person that if we go on a date, I like to go to Six Flags. I like to go to laser tag. No fancy restaurant that I can't even pronounce nothing at.
I mean, you know what she sounds like? She sounds like a 20-year-old girl. She sounds like a 20-year-old girl. That's why I'm not mad. Y'all, Kendra is hating a little bit, like on the older dudes. Like, don't y'all come up here? Look, I'm sure there's going to be an older guy that shoots his shot, but she want a man her age. And she probably, hearing her talk, she probably needs a man her age. But now, will that man her age have all the, assets or financial stability, if you will, of a man that's older and that's in his 40s? Nah, and this is also why I could never date a 20-year-old at my age. I got a nephew that's 20, man. She sounds like she's 20. Let me grab the super chats real quick. Salute to G-Rap. He says she disappeared when she turned to the side. You stupid, bro. Salute to Dave Burner Miles. What you got, Dave? Kendra talking to her younger self. Yeah, so Kendra wasn't no virgin. Salute to you, Dave. I don't know. I'm just being messy. Daniel says, no kids. Well, you're not qualified, baby. Well, you're not qualified, no raw. Yeah, Daniel, she ain't give you no babies, bro. She say that now, but I think DP made a good point. That might change with time. But then again, a man should be wasting his time, right? This is from downtown. He says,
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Top Pro says, yeah, she need a young dude in college. Arlistic, I'm not reading that. H-Mom says, yeah, I don't want no young girl. She sounds younger than 20. Yeah, Vanessa, I don't really like, that's what I said. I said this when I first started my podcast a couple years ago. And that was, I know it's like known, like that men like younger women, but I've just never really been one of those men like that. Like I could never date. I got a nephew her age. I just, nah. Salute to you from downtown, you stupid. Black Superman. Yeah, the only thing, she just got that tattoo on her chest. She should get rid of that. Get rid of that tattoo on her chest, and she got some bullshit on her arm. Get rid of the tattoo. What Black Superman says, what's up, squad? Working the 12-hour shift, just checking in. Salute to you, Black Superman. Putting in 12 hours on the holiday. Salute to you. Try not to work too hard, man.
So,
girl, they paying for these questions for you, child.
What you got?
I'm just gonna ask you this: is dating on your college campus? Are you dating any of the men up there?
they're not really. I know I'm only 20, but dudes are very much immature. Everybody wants to just hook up, and that's not my cup of tea. So
yeah, I was gonna ask you, and then your baby, that's not negotiable, right?
Not negotiable. Mm-mm.
So 10 years from now, you're still not gonna want to be a mother.
Mm-mm. I'm not the nurturing kind. I like spoiling my.
Thanks for the tip.
I feel like listening to a baby cry.
Woo! She's telling you right now. Okay. Gazelle said the guy who was like 22, a virgin, is perfect. Oh yes, who was the guy that was on the show recently? Oh, let me show you him.
I think I know who you're talking about.
Oh yeah, let me see. Child, I talk to so many people, so many platforms. But let me see. I liked him. Let me see what his name was on the app, because he's on the app too. Okay. I say he's a good man, Savannah. Okay, let me see. Where you live? Where you live again?
Louisiana, the South.
But you're kind of far. I think. Where was he from? I'm about to pull it up. Carson. So Carson he's in Chicago. You like him?
He has my brother's name.
Bro, I knew. I was gonna call it. I swear I should have said it. I said, watch. I was just thinking this to myself. Watch, Kendra G's gonna pull up the version dude who's right in her age group, and she gonna say, nope.
Access denied.
Why did I know that was coming? Jessica says her picture is above her bed. She got a picture of herself above her bed. I gotta take a look at that. But I knew that. I swear I should have said it. I knew that was gonna happen. I'm like, whoever this dude is, she's gonna pull him up, and Kendra G's gonna pull him up and say, "Here's a version that's your same age group," and she not gonna like him. I knew that shit was gonna happen.
So Carson
Oh
is
yeah.
he's in Chicago. You
He
like
has
him
my
though?
brother. He has my brother's name. That's
Oh,
why I
he has
said.
your brother's name.
So?
Okay. Look, I'm about to send him a message for you. I'm gonna say I had this dope girl. I had this dope girl on my show. All right, so I'm using the shoot your shot feature. What's your name on the app? Is it like that?
It's the same thing.
But there's a couple Alicias. What's your name on the app?
Alicia
Can you
04.
spell it for me?
Elisha.
Okay, there's a couple. You have a username?
It should be Alicia 04, or I have my full name, Alicia Mitchell.
There's like 4. Okay, yep. Ooh, okay, let's get to it. Okay. I'm about to screenshot you. And well, go to his page and like his picture.
It's Carson? That's his name?
Okay, I'm gonna tell you his username. Okay. I'm gonna tell you the username. Ooh, child, this phone. Oh, that's a cute picture.
Thank you. That's my birthday from last year.
All right, so his page. Look at me, child. So I'm gonna send him a screenshot of your page. Because you can send photos. His name, but go to his page and push. It's KNAVE73. KNAVE73. Only thing is, oh yeah, he didn't want kids either. I don't know if he don't want kids forever, but he don't want kids right now. And that was something. Oh yeah, it could be a good match. So when you go to his page, push the heart.
Okay.
And I'm gonna tell him to heart you, and you guys could chat for free. If you have a match and the liking each other, you don't have to pay to chat. I'm gonna say she's was he a virgin? He is a virgin. Oh, look at this. Proving that black people be in college, don't have kids, be virgins, got their head on their shoulders. This is why, let me tell you something. I know it's all, this is why I always tell people, if you can't remember anything I've ever said on the show, it's law of attraction. And that's the answer to everything. Everything in your life, you are doing something to attract it. So if you ratchet, you're gonna get ratchet. If you're not a if you a virgin, you're gonna get a virgin. If you like, block your ears real quick. Block your ears. I'm gonna say something. Block your ears, Alicia. Block your ears. No, block. You gotta hold your phone. Okay, block both ears so I can say this. If you like to eat behind like my other caller, you're gonna find a man who enjoy it.
Huh?
I beg your pardon.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
What did Kendra just say?
I beg your pardon.
Who was talking about eating ass? What did I miss?
Bang! It's good!
My bad, little gaming channel. I just realized I missed your super chat earlier. I apologize. I just saw your other one come over. I apologize again, sir. He says that 5'3", 200 pounds, 60K is attainable. Yeah, you talking about the chick from Portland. What?
I beg your pardon.
Okay. I guess some chick was talking about eating some ass, I guess.
Okay, unblock your ears. Okay. All right, listen, I do think that you guys can be, I mean, he's in Chicago, you're in Louisiana, but it doesn't hurt to become friends. And I like that you guys are both virgins, young, hip, and have your head right on your shoulders. And he's in your age category too.
Oh yeah.
So the cousins, shout out to the cousins, child. Look, I almost forgot. There's so many people on the show, but they spending money to tell me about him for you, girl. You have Dehande said, great values, morals, beautiful. Do you have an older sister in her 30s? Wishing you the best luck. Don't let these YNs destroy your purity. I think this one is, let me tell you something. I think you good. I think you Gucci. I don't think nobody's going to be able to manipulate you. You got your head on right. All the things that usually get these women, you already don't want. You don't care about the height. You're not into the flashy and the money. So all the candy that these men usually dangle to get these women, you're gonna pass those tests. I ain't worried about you. I think you're gonna be good. I think no guy is gonna be able to manipulate you and play with you like that. So I'm excited.
I'm sorry, I'm the oldest sister, so I have no older siblings.
Ooh, Office said, Office got mad at me, child. Office said, how you gonna try setting them up when you never asked if she like him or not? Maybe she doesn't like him.
Damn, Office Jam. Why is it that serious?
Well, she doesn't know him. It's just a picture. It's a dating app. So let me tell you how a dating app works, you're hating ass. You go on the app and
Office Jams is hating.
you literally see people's pictures. That's the first impression. And then you like it or the star. They have a lot of things in common. He's an attractive guy. He wasn't unattractive. They literally have very similar morals, as in not being out here trying to sleep with everybody, have a focused plan in their lives. And shout out to the women cousins or whoever the cousins that gave it to me first. Some of y'all just some damn miserable ass people. All we doing is introducing them. If they don't want to go to Bible study together, well, damn, they don't got to go to Bible study together. Maybe they want coffee, or maybe they don't want coffee. But damn it, we just wanted her to know about him. And we want him to know about her, because they both called me looking for somebody, and they both got the qualities of the person that they requested. Office James.
Quiet Storm says Office Jams equal bitter sisterhood. Yeah, that was some hating ass shit. What you hating for? She naturally thought she had two versions back to back in the right age group. Yeah, that was just some hating ass shit. Salute to Tone Virgo. He says, what up, squad? Just doing a quick check-in. Can't stay with y'all in the chat. Currently on the road to the beach. Happy 4th. Salute to you, man. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Be safe out there, Tone. Happy Independence Day. So to Little Gaming Channel with the $20 bomb.
The money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Raw Williams says there's always that one hater. Never fails. It's always one. It always got to be one. So to Little Gaming Channel, what you got, bro? So innocent with the neck with the tattoo, smack center of her chest. I smell a little bullshit. And on KG, with all those old ninjas trying to find someone, everything is wrong about this. Yeah, man, the tattoo was a bad choice. Christian tattoo. But I do think I read something one time that says, like, what was it? I can't remember the percentage, but like 70-something% of people get their first tattoo between the ages of like 18 and 24. And yeah, so that's, I'll give her that on some age shit, but that's just the one on her arm is kind of bad, but that chest tattoo of your name is just stupid. Okay, it's Alicia. Like, that's just dumb, but I don't know, man. I smell a little bullshit, and on KG with all those old ninjas trying to find someone, everything is wrong about this. I think man, she may be probably not on the right platform, but so be it. Kendra G's like, I'm keep all them old ninjas off you. Bitch, let her get a young dude. Ain't nobody hating. Ain't nobody about to come kidnap her. No, we're gonna force you to be with me. Anyway, salute to you, Little Gaming Channel, for the $20 a bomb. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much.
That's funny.
She should get rid of the tats, though.
I'm attracted to people based off their personality. You could be the most attractive person. Once you open your mouth and just spew buku nonsense, you could become very unattractive. So it's not really looks for me anyway.
Well, no, I mean, the reason we brought him up, I mean, he is attractive, but outside of Carson, you know, he is your age. He's also a virgin. He had great morals. The things is focused. Okay, but how about this? If you don't like him, girlfriend, you don't have to reach out. So if we are pushing him on you, we will stop. We just, you know, we don't even do that a lot, to be quite honest. But we just felt like y'all are both dope humans, and we just felt like two dope humans. You know, maybe you guys could align, and then if not, that's fine too. But we just wanted y'all to each know about each other.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll definitely try.
Hold on. There was a couple. Okay, I'm gonna cuss they out. I'm gonna cuss.
Damn, kids, you about to cuss somebody else out?
Let me finish with you, and then I got some cousins in the comment section to cuss out. But let me finish with you first, cause I'm on one tonight. All right, so it's Alicia, All right, let's do it. Did I ask you why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
No. I have goals. You know, I think about my future. Um, I don't know. I guess I wouldn't use a guy for money. I don't like taking money from men. Actually, I hate it. I feel like I owe them something. All guys, they give you money and then they want to sleep with you. No, I don't have time for that. I like to pamper my own stuff. I get my own nails, lashes done, and I barely do that. I like to sometimes, um, I don't know. Oh, I love going places.
Welcome to
And like I
Death
said,
Row.
I don't like flashy stuff, but like you want to pick me up one day and take a road trip for no reason? Let's do it. Like I love adventurous stuff and it could be small stuff. We don't have to travel outside the country. Um and I don't know. I think I'm a good time. I'm
I
20.
will
I'm
say
still
this.
tapping
I
out.
guess this is on my spirit to say, and this is something for all independent women. And you reminded me of myself where I can do everything for myself, and that's a great thing, right? You should be able to fend for yourself.
Oh
But if you
God.
get into a relationship and this guy wants to get your nails done, don't
Oh yeah,
say,
I'm definitely
don't
not
say, I
saying
ain't
no to
get my
that.
own nails done.
No.
No, allow him to do that for you because that will make him feel good doing that for his girl.
Oh, definitely. I'm talking about like in the beginning of the relationship, like oh, once we're in a relationship, oh, I shouldn't even have to ask. You should just want to do it for me, 100%. But in the beginning, I feel like if you do it in the beginning, guys, like I had guy friends who thought that if they pamper me, that means that I'll be with them. No, don't get me wrong. You want to offer me money? I will kindly say yes because you offered, but I would never ask.
Okay. All right. Well, let's do it. Here she is on the app.
Thanks for the tip.
So I'm gonna show them your page. The app is called Kendra G Singles. Kendra G Singles, Apple Store, iPhone, Apple Store. Yeah, Apple Store. I'm getting tired. Apple Store and Google Play Store. Here she goes. You can put in her name.
Mark Cooper says, take all money no matter what, chapter 1. Yeah, bro. That's why I'm listening to Kendra like, here you go with this shit. All right, let's move on. We're going to move on to the next clip. Salute to you. Thank you so much, Little Gaming Channel. Make sure y'all subscribe to the homie Little Gaming Channel as well. So to go, Creeky, she says, happy 4th of July, family. Salute to you, Creeky. Thank you so much for the $5. What you cooking? FedEx your boy Cooper plate. Overnight me a plate. Salute to you, Creeky. Thank you so much. Salute to Tony Davis, the DJ, channel member for 6 months. Carson don't make the coochie drip. Oh my! I think you may be on to something there. That's what I was gonna ask. Mona D says she's 20 and cool as yeah. I just really hate that tattoo. She couldn't have got she really couldn't have got a dumber tattoo in a worse spot. And that's not even discussing the one that's on her arm. Question for the squadettes. This is something I actually wanted to bring up on earlier. Thank you so much, Tony Davis. Chelsea Lynn, y'all let me know. Squadettes, y'all let me know. I want to hear from the squadettes on this one. Do women, when you're a virgin, do women like other versions? Like if they're a virgin, they want to lose their virginity to a dude that's another virgin. I don't believe that's so, but I'll let the women decide that. I think no, unless it's a dude like they've been like growing up with, I guess. I don't know if I'm wording this the best way. RM says DoorDash Commander Coops and Ribs. That's a fact. But yeah, if women are virgins like that age, do they want to be with other dudes as virgins? I guess that'd be my question. I'm leaning towards probably no, but I'd like to hear the ladies' thoughts on it. I'll acknowledge your comments in the chat. Salute to you, Tony Davis. I think it's definitely some truth right there. She put up the picture of Carson. She was like, I don't like it. She wasn't feeling the vibe off top. Salute to you, Tony. He says, from downtown 296, skip her coop. I'm tired of saying her tits. Okay, we're going to move on right now. Project Leaders Coop, you know the answer to that. No, says Fred. No, says Mona D. Yeah, I want to see what the ladies have to say. I wouldn't imagine so, which is kind of weird, but yeah. Salute to you, Go Creek. Thank you so much from downtown. We'll put her boobs away right here at the end.
Alicia, Elisha. You can search by name on the Kendra G Singles dating app. So you can scroll down, push the heart or the star, send her a gift.
Thanks for the
or
tip.
you can shoot your shot and send her a message. I'm going to go back to that picture. Send her a message. She says, in college, 20, long-term relationship. Facts about me, I'm childish. I love me some Disney movies. I'm a goofball. I love to make random jokes. I'm emotional. My heart is very sensitive. I'm a Christian. My relationship with God is very important. I'm an introvert. I can seem very.
Oh, Creek said, "Oh no," but then I lost mine well before 20. Don't be saying it like that. Like when you say well before 20, I'm thinking it's like well before 20. Don't tell me you was out here in these streets, no Creek. Don't tell me you was out here in these streets. Plus, I don't think she a virgin. Oh yeah, some other people say they didn't think she was a virgin as well. I'm just going by what she stated, so I don't know. Don't be saying well before 20, Creek. You make it seem like you out there.
I can seem very shy when getting in. I think he meant shy. It says sky, but I think he meant shy. I can seem very shy when getting to know me, but I promise I'm a firecracker after sometimes. I'm not the type to get in a relationship with someone in just a month.
Oh wow.
Yeah, a month. Like to truly get to know someone first. A girl called, well, you don't want to get in a relationship. A girl called me on Instagram today and got engaged in a month, child.
No, I can't do that.
Got engaged in a month and getting married. Came on my show in February, was engaged by March, getting married by August. Or was it October? Either way. All right, back to you. All right, honey, I'm wishing you the best. Keep me posted how it goes, girl.
Oh, I'll definitely be back.
All right, we move on to the next clip. Damage control. I saw this damage control, but Horace Grant, he suffers from what I call it can't talk worth shit. Coop, did you see this? Coop, you see this shit with Horace Grant that a fake judge helped one of his baby mamas steal his NBA pension? I saw a brief clip of it, but it was hard for me trying to understand what the fuck he was talking about. But yeah, I'll see if I can find that clip. I saw that he was talking to somebody on a podcast about that. Salute to you, Damage Control. I did see that. Let's see. All right, move on to the next clip. I was 24. I don't think I had a choice. Let's see. If I'm a virgin, I don't care if you hung with your virginity forever. Let's see. Time out, Skinny Boy. Skinny Boy's stupid, bro. Skinny Boy Skinny Boy makes me laugh, bro. Let me see. Let me grab the super chats. He said Jessica's gonna take his V card. Who's the Marlon Moore? What mission you got for me, Coop? It was something. I can't remember what it was. Salute to you, Marlon Moore. It was what was it? Oh, I remember what it was. Kendra G is having a event. I think that shit's next week. She has an event in Chicago, and I said we need to send somebody in the Chicago Do Better Squadron in the area to go infiltrate her singles event. That's what it was, Marlon Moore. And somehow you got a voluntold to do it. Salute to you, man. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I think it's like next week, so we're gonna need content as well. I need you to go record that. Salute to Lil Gaming Channel. He says the more they talk, they start to expose themselves. I can do for myself bullshit. Yeah. She talking that nonsense. She 20 years old, student. She ain't got no goddamn money. And then Kendra G's telling her, if a man says he want to do something for you, let him do it.
Shut up, bitch.
You're 20, all right? You ain't got no money. I was broke as shit as 20. I'm pretty sure she's in the same realm. Okay, so the ladies are overwhelmingly say that they prefer a guy that wasn't a virgin as well. I kind of figured that. Just wanted to see what they had to say. Salute to you, Lil Gaming Channel, for the $10 super chat. Broken Blade, I see you. Let's move on to the next clip. Let's see what we got. Oh yeah, no movie night. We never picked a movie. We're supposed to do movie night this week. We can do it next week. I don't think we ever actually picked a movie. We never picked a movie. I think we had Django up in the air, but I wanted to see Judas and the Black Messiah, which we'll probably end up seeing because I'll probably make the final decision. That's probably what we'll end up watching, but I'm all for a better recommendation. Y'all let me know. Must be taller than 6 feet and can be any race, just got to be taller than 6 feet.
Hello,
You ready? Oh, hi. Where you calling me from?
Atlanta, Georgia.
Atlanta, Georgia. You have an accent. Where are you from?
I was born and raised in Ethiopia, but I'm South Sudanese.
Okay. How long you been in Atlanta for?
I moved here in 2022.
Okay. What's your name, honey?
I'm crying with onions. So.
Oh, no.
I've been wanting to go to your show for a long time. I love what you do, and I've been struggling to date. Yeah, you doing amazing. I appreciate you, sister.
I appreciate you too, sister.
Yeah, you awesome, and you beautiful.
Thank you. Don't have your hair cut off. I gotta see your pretty face. There we go. Okay. Try to
Man,
pronounce her name, honey.
I don't care. I know she's gonna be a whole bunch of tethers. Oh my God, I love her goddamn skin. I love me a dark-skinned chocolate woman. Oh man.
Oh my!
She's probably gonna say some tether bullshit. It's probably gonna upset me, but I love her skin tone. That's just me.
I'm Duyard.
Ooh. Okay. Y'all know I'm bad with names, child. Say it. All right, say it again.
Love it.
Huh?
How do you pronounce your name again?
Duyard.
How you spell that?
Hold up.
D-U-Y-A-A-R.
Hold up. Hold up.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Great point, True Blue. He says, I thought Africans were banned. True Blue in the chat says, I thought Africans were banned. You're right, sir. You're right. What happened with that? Uh-huh. Kendra G, you ain't shit.
You filthy motherfucker.
D-U-Y-double-A-R. Duyard. Okay.
Duyard. No W. Duyard.
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 Yes.
Duyard.
Yes, Mama. You got it.
Okay, I'm gonna try to say it right. How old are you?
I'm 42. I'll be 43 in October.
Oh,
I'm a
shit.
Libra.
Okay, 42 Libra. You have any kids?
Yeah, I have 3 grown kids, girl. I started young.
How old are your 3 grown kids?
They 26, 23,
Oh,
and
skin tone.
18. Oh, child.
Are they all by the same man?
I'm a widow.
Aw.
So, yeah, I'm a widow. I lost my husband when I came here.
Thanks for the tip.
Sorry to hear that. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry for your loss.
It's okay.
And what do you do for a living, honey?
I work for Costco, so
Okay.
yeah, I work at Costco.
I need to go to Costco and get me a sample, child.
Girl,
What they passing out today?
Huh?
I need some pizza, something, some
Thanks for
pop.
the tip.
Girl,
I ain't been to
we
Costco
have
so
it
long.
all. It's the best place to work and it's the best place to be.
I know that's right. Listen, I should have got a job at Costco back in the day. Because y'all don't need a lunch break. I would just eat the samples all day. Like, I don't need no lunch break, child. I done had a pizza puff, some new Slurpees. I done tried a new ice cream, child. Who need a lunch break? All I got to do is walk down the aisle.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So, Duyard.
Yeah, Duyard.
Duyard.
Yeah,
Alicia, 42, Libra, works at Costco, mom of 3 grown children by her husband who passed away.
Yeah.
What kind of man you looking for, girl?
Any man that don't smoke and not fat.
Doesn't smoke and not fat.
Don't drink, not fat. Yeah.
Okay.
And they have to be tall because I don't want short. Because I'm very tall.
How tall are you?
Thanks for the tip.
I'm 5'9".
So he has to be taller than you.
Yeah, they have to be taller than me. They have to be 6 foot and up.
Gotta be. And your husband was, correct?
Yeah, my husband is 6'7". My late husband. Yeah.
Yeah, is she from the Sudan? Is she from the Sudan? I believe the Sudan has the tallest people on the planet. That's where a lot of the NBA players come from. Sudan. I think was it Manu Bol? What's his son name? Bol. Yeah, if she says she's from Sudan, Sudan be having giants.
Yeah, my father is 7 foot.
Oh, she's South Sudanese. Okay.
Sudan, we very tall.
Ooh.
Yes, we have all the model in the world.
Ooh, ooh.
Yeah.
What are you waving?
I'm hot. I'm cooking and I'm crying with honey. And it's so hot.
Okay, I got you. So you got to be at least 6 feet. Okay. What are your deal breakers?
It's just somebody that's not willing to do what he's supposed to do, like taking care of themselves and love themselves. So if you don't love yourself, you're not supposed to love others because you don't know how to love. If that makes sense?
Yes. Okay,
yeah.
Okay. All right. We already should he look a certain way? You already said he got to be over 6 feet.
No, they don't have to be white, black, anything. I don't care, Asian. I don't care. We all people of God. So
Auntie, chill.
Ooh, you can be any race. Okay. What about
Anyway.
What about?
Look at that bush meat.
Oh God, it must be hot. I'ma hurry up. Should he make a certain amount of money?
She melting back there. She ain't got no AC in Atlanta.
No, they have to make at least 60,000 a year. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
At least 60K. Okay, let's do the Kendra cam. That's when we see your full body.
Oh shit, we supposed to look at old girl TikTok.
How do I do that?
We gotta see your legs. Can you put the phone down and you walk backwards?
Okay.
What are you
Welcome to Death Row.
cooking? They want to know what you're cooking.
I'm cooking a thing called Doro Wet. It's an Ethiopian dish called Doro Wet. It's very spicy.
Oh, very spicy.
Yeah, but it's not Doro Wet, but it's like a lamb wet.
Okay. All I know is Agusi and Jollof.
Okay, let me put it down. So I just came back to work this week.
Okay. Okay, we see.
Yeah.
We looking at her pajamas. What are we doing here?
Got you, girl. Okay, all we see is the legs. Normally, it's okay, girl, because we saw the top. We got.
Yeah. So I'm not fat, so I'm okay.
Yeah, that's right. The guy can't be fat and he can't be short.
They cannot be fat or short. They have to be white, Asian, black, whatever they are. I don't care. As long as they don't smoke. They don't smoke or drink.
And no smokers. Okay. Now, should he make where is that? What was your last relationship?
Girl, it was I got engaged and I got cheated on. It was like 2016.
Wait, when did your husband pass?
It passed like a long time ago, and then I get engaged. And
so, okay, when did you? Okay, so you was engaged in 2016?
Yes.
Okay, and that man cheated on you.
No, I was engaged when the guy.
Well, you was what, honey?
I was engaged in 2014.
2014, you was engaged. Okay, and that man cheated on you.
Yes.
That was your last relationship?
Yes.
So why you think you've been single for 11 years?
I said she taller than the refrigerator.
The people I dated, like, I try to fit people, and I'm just I'm old, so I just want a partner that I can travel with overseas and here together.
Okay. Okay.
Welcome to Death Row.
What's she talking about? Salute to Mr. Gino, Big OG. He says, Theo Squad, salute. Salute to you, Mr. Gino. What you doing on this July 4th holiday? Let me know, OG. Appreciate you so much. Let's see. Salute to from downtown. Just call this bitch bushmeat and let's continue. Salute to you, bro. I don't know what she's doing. She's melting. She's I don't know, cooking a giraffe. She's baking she's baking a giraffe in her oven, and it's got her sweating like a sun bitch. Salute to Cujo with the $5. Kendra hates men. She let the African woman come up here, but my man drew a picture of Kendra's mom, and she was like, nope.
Access denied.
That was so great. If y'all was here for that, that was so great that day. He said, I drew your mother. She says, fuck you, I don't care. Salute to you, Cujo. That was so great, man. Salute to El Grande, top of the morning squad. Salute to you, El Grande. Great to have you. Appreciate you for your $5 super chat. Salute to Wood TMC, gifting us one channel membership. Appreciate you, Wood. Salute to the homie Swats, Atlanta Zone 4. ATL, ho. He says, I'm in DC. Anything you want me to repeat to Trump? Not yet, man. I think we'll probably make an appearance here in a second. Salute to you, bro. So it's a little gaming channel. I'm sitting at Ice to all Costco. I'm with you, man. I'm with you, man. I drew your mother. I drew your mother. Please, can I be on your show? Kendra said, you're from Africa.
Access denied.
Okay. Now, why would, you don't have to answer, but I'm going to ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
I think like in 2022.
Okay, so 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Are you waiting just for your next relationship or marriage?
It's scary out here. I just like to connect, find the connection.
We can't see your face, honey.
Huh? If I can't find connection, I
can't do anything with somebody.
She losing me. She ain't really talking about nothing. Salute to you, ma'am. And bring me a giraffe leg post haste. Do better intermission. Stand by.
I will vote for Donald Trump. I will vote for Donald Trump. Let's do it. Latino for Trump. I will vote for Donald Trump.
Bueno, señoras y señores, everybody, let's sing this song, everybody, together, okay? I need you loud, loud, because I want to Trump. Hear that song, okay? Again. Yo quiero que todo el mundo lo cante fuerte, para que nuestro presidente la escuche. ¿Ok? En español bien ahorita. Bien ahora. So, tranquilito. Come on. 1, 2, 3, go. Oh my God, I will vote. Everybody, I will vote. Come on.
Repeat, repeat.
Oh my God, I will vote. Come on. I will vote. Hey, for Donald. Oh my God, I will vote. Let's do it. I will vote.
That's great. Ma'am, respectfully get off my screen. I wish you all the luck on your endeavors in finding you another husband. Get out of here. You're not talking about nothing. She's sweating. That goddamn rhino meat cooking it. She's like, I have to, I have to boil the tusk. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Thanks for the
She in
tip.
that kitchen sweating. That's all I know. She can't even focus on the questions at hand. She too busy sweating all that goddamn bush meat she cooking in the kitchen. Let's move on. Let's see what we have next. Oh, we got a guest update. She's back. We got a guest update. I think this chick was just here. Salute to Little Gaming Channel. Thank you so much, sir. Salute to Jay Gray. What you got, Jay Gray? This tether baby forehead greasy from Gooch sweat. Her forehead greasy as shit, Jay Gray. Project Leader said the kitchen always be hot. Right? She's just in there looking like fucking hell. Like, what are you cooking? Salute to you, Jay Gray. Get out of here, bro. Salute to the indoor Ash the Quiet Storm. He says, I will vote. Salute to you, man. That's an instant classic here at the Do Better Squad. Some drops, it's just instant classic. Salute to you, bro. Let's get back to it, man. Let's get back to it. You know, one time for the one time, since we're speaking about Trump.
I'm gonna come.
That's what you do right before the post nut clarity. What am I doing here? Salute to you, Quiet Storm. Let's see. Let's move on to the next clip. Yeah, we got a guest. She's back. Let's go. Why did it not restart? There we go. There we go.
Hello.
I feel like you was just on the show.
What?
I'm gonna come.
Do you got an update already?
I went ahead and I made that profile, but nobody's hit me up yet.
Oh. Did I put you on? I know I put you. Did I make you a highlight? I think I did make you a highlight.
I'm not sure. I ain't see it, but I'll go look.
So you want to do it again already?
That's fine with me because I got more to say today.
You got more. You got more. You say you got more to say today?
I'm prepared.
Oh, I did because you're the girl on the. Okay, I'll make your. I'll spotlight your.
She was just on here because she had the BBL. Didn't she have the BBL? She was just on here, but she looked different though. That do not look like the same woman.
Access denied.
G-Rap says her chin got bigger. Alex say, who this? Bro, she was on here like last week, Alex. But she looks completely different. Janessa Coleman.
What it do, baby?
She looks completely different though. Is that that makeup? She looks, I'm tripping. Hopefully she'll bring it around and show the other clip of her. But I swear this is a chick from like last week.
1 second. I will spotlight you.
Yeah, you can say come.
IG. I will spotlight you on G. So let's take it. She was just on the show, but your name again is Marie?
Lovely Marie.
Honey.
Houston, Texas. I'm a Texas girl.
They make them thick in Houston, child.
Texas.
Cornbread thick.
Bro, she look like a completely different person.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Coop Wifey just, Mike Mears says, Coop Wifey just said I'm pissing her off because I haven't sat down and ate breakfast yet. Quiet Storm says, it's the filter, it's a disaster. Bro, she don't look how different she look.
Cornbread thick. How old are you, lovely?
I'm 31 years old.
31. What you do for a living?
I'm into body couture and real estate at the moment.
Body couture and real estate. So you do body couture?
Yes, ma'am.
What does that even mean?
Do you have any children?
I have 2 children.
How old are your 2 kids?
12 and 7.
12 and 7, both by the same man?
Yes, ma'am.
You ever been married?
No, engaged, but not married.
What kind of man you looking for, girl?
I'm a Capricorn, so I love somebody who has drive, determination, someone that like I can learn from. I hate feeling like I'm smart, like I'm the smartest person in the room when it comes to like the person I'm dating or even family. Like I like someone like intellectual. A lot of people are so boring. They so boring. I prefer like people who are more laid back because I'm more like when I dress up more like extravagant and like I turn heads, so it's like I'm pretty enough for both of us.
Ooh, she pretty enough for the both of y'all. Don't play with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
So,
FM says, yeah, right here. It means she does injection. First of all, I was going to ask, what is body contouring? What does that even mean? I was going to ask that for the squad. Somebody fill me in because I don't even know what those words mean. Body contouring seem like some massage shit. But yeah, she got the injections. She got the BBL. She got the whole plastic surgery starter kit.
what about money? Should you make a certain amount of money?
Okay, so I'm a Capricorn. It's not a ideal dollar amount, yet stability. Being a provider and stability that matters to me, and also being generous, because a lot of men, they make money, but they could be stingy. So, it's about being a provider and stability, like a roof over our head. Like, I get my own money. So, I mean, yes, I'm very spoiled and I expect my man to spoil me. But, I mean, if he taking care of everything else, I'm going to go get it. I can handle the rest.
Okay, so there's no dollar amount requirement.
I don't want to put a dollar amount.
Okay.
I don't want to put a dollar amount because I just prefer a provider. Because if you're a provider, you're gonna get up and make it happy. Your lights are not gonna be off. Your water's not you're gonna make it happy. The luxuries, everything else, I can make that happen. Like I love spoiling myself. So, I mean, the hair, the nails, the designer, it's cool when your man do it, but it's going to get done regardless when it's like.
Okay. All right, let's do the Kendra cam. Let's see this body, girl. Woo, I can tell already. Lovely Marie. And how old are you?
I look like
31.
I look like a completely different person. Let's see.
31. And what you do for a living?
Body couture and real estate.
And you have any kids?
2 children.
How old are your kids?
12.
Both by the same man?
Yes, one baby dad.
You've never been married, right?
I've been engaged before, but never walked down that aisle.
Why didn't y'all get married?
It just didn't work out. Like I'm a believer in like communication, counseling before marriage, and baby, I take marriage seriously. So yeah, it gotta be all down packed before we walk down the aisle.
And this is the man that you had 2 kids with?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
I was with him from a teenager. It just didn't work out.
Okay. And where you calling me from?
Houston, Texas. I'm a Texas girl.
Houston, Texas. We're working on a show for Houston soon, and then we're gonna showcase the top single people in Houston. You have to submit, so maybe you could be a part of that.
I would love to.
I'll keep you posted.
tip.
I'm announcing. I can tell you right now, the city in July is not Houston, but we're announcing the city for the dating app tour this week for the one that's going to be in July. But I got Houston
Thanks
on
for
my
the tip.
mind.
I like
So y'all might be after the next city. Okay, so we got Lovely Marie, 31, body couture, mom of 2 kids by the same man. She does body couturing. And what's your zodiac sign?
Capricorn. Somebody was in the comments talking about, because I'm a Capricorn. Because I kept saying that last time. They said I was getting on their nerves.
Oh, I don't think I remember. Okay, well, let's get to it. What kind of man you looking for, Lovely Marie?
Okay, I need somebody on my level. I take care of myself and spoil myself real good, so you got to be able to match energy.
Okay, somebody on your level. So does that mean financial level too?
Financial level, spiritual level. I'm a talker, so you have to be able to communicate. I don't have time for people who not healed, who need help. I'm not in that part of my life no more. I don't have time for that.
Okay.
Lou Gaming Channel says, if any grown woman says spoil, run the other way. And here's what I have to say to that.
You're goddamn right.
Nobody talking about spoiling you. Appreciate you, Daniel. Nobody talking about spoiling you. You were a goddamn adult. And I could do for myself, I spoil yourself. But keep spoiling yourself then, trick. Just because your ass go out of town every month, you go on vacation, don't mean that when we meet, I gotta take you out on vacations every month while you burn away all the money that you have. That's just stupid. That's just talk, man.
Deal breakers?
Deal breaker, men who don't have any get up and go about themselves, men with mommy issues. I don't like liars, and you have to have a relationship with God.
Oh, God.
Okay.
God don't like y'all like that.
Should he look a certain way?
Appearance wise, no. Like, long as you have, I'm not gonna say that. I ain't gonna say long as you got all your teeth. Looks matter to a certain extent, but personality matters more. Cause I have met some beautiful people, but they are messed up on the inside, and they think it make them so ugly.
Okay, and that makes them so ugly. So, okay. Should he make a certain amount of money?
Yes, I don't have a specific dollar amount, but at least be able to be a provider, have stability in your life. Have stability in your life. That's what matters to me the most. Stability is what matters.
So, Afion said, what does spiritual level mean?
Have a relationship with God. I feel like because I'm spiritual, that people who don't have a relationship with God, just from my experience, that those are the people you have to watch who are more capable of doing anything because they don't have a voice of reason or conscience, is my opinion.
All right, let's do it. All right.
And here's the thing with this chick. It's a couple things with her. One, she got all that surgery, all that. She got everything. Like, if y'all don't remember her from last week, she literally has it all. She got the lip injections. She looked like she got some implants in her fucking chin, her tits, BBL. She got all that shit. Second thing is she talked too goddamn much. She is way too talkative. And also think because of those surgeries, I actually said this last week, because of those surgeries, she thinks very highly of herself. Like she thinks she like a bad B. But veneers too, OB, thank you. Like she got everything done. And because of that, she thinks she's some bad B. But here's the bigger question. Wasn't you just on here last week?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
She was on here a week ago. How are you back? That's not even an update. They don't even give time to even receive DMs before they back on here. I don't got an update, Kendra. I'm calling for the second time. She talked too much and blamed everything on being a Capricorn. And then also this, I'm body contouring in real estate. You already know how I feel about real estate. Motherfuckers just say that shit willy-nilly because Kendra's not going to give them any pushback. You got to be spoiled. Man, you a grown-ass woman. Not that. I wish a bitch would tell me, you got to spoil me. You're not a fucking child. No, thank you.
Let's do the Kendra Cam. I think I remember this body, girl.
Okay. I'm gonna stand up one time for y'all because I was headed somewhere.
Stand
I'm in
your big
Houston. I was
ass
heading
up.
to Eddie V's with my friends.
Let me see. Ooh, wait, we're upside down. Wait, do it the right way.
Do it the right way.
Okay, I'm gonna do it the right way. Hopefully you could see me.
Okay, yeah, we can see you. Oh yeah, you got them hips, girl.
What y'all think, squad? OB says tell her to show her before pics, right? Like, since she don't seem like a terrible person, but it's just like and I'm not even trying to slight her. I don't think she's what she thinks she is compared to the men. Fake says MRL, she's waiting for someone to cash up her for her gas, says Quiet Storm. She's the type she's the type that loves to go to brunch this night shift. She's an old child, says FM. Salute to October Black. Makeup gotta be some type of black magic at this point. That's what I'm saying, OB. It's crazy. Salute to you, bro. It's crazy, man. She look like a completely different person. Cujo says, no wonder nobody hit her up. Bitch probably look like a different person in every pic. More faces than Michael Jackson. That's a fact, bro. That's a fact. FM says the hip look fake. No, Coop, I'm good, says Norvell. I don't do the shave head thing. Is her head shaved, PL? She got like the side of her head shave. I didn't even notice that. Not impressed, says G-Rap. Delusions of grandeur, says MRO. Yeah, her personality is a turn off. Yeah, Norvell, like I'm saying, man, I think she thinks much higher of herself, and I think that's because of them surgeries. But you got 2 kids. You talking this real estate. You got to take care of me bullshit. Nope.
Access denied.
That's just me, though. Her cash app is in bio, says Norvell. Salute to you, Cujo. That's a fact, bro. That's probably a fact. Devontae says, moon pie face. Yeah, that's true. G-Rap says, she look like Teddy Perkins. You stupid, bro. Salute from downtown 296. Kendra asks, does he have to make a certain amount of money? And the very next word out of this bitch's mouth was, I'm a Capricorn. That's what I'm saying, man. She's kind of foolish too, man. Who gives a shit about your zodiac sign? Who gives a shit about your zodiac sign? And I said it once and I'll say it again. These women claim everything. Well, I'm like this. I'm this way because I'm a Capricorn. I'm an asshole because I'm a Sagittarius. No, you're just a fucking asshole. Try not to be an asshole. Blaming your fucking zodiac signs all the time. It's just childish, man. Salute to you from downtown. Salute to Chad Harvey. She loves hearing herself talk. That's a fact. That's a fact, man. Salute to Little Gaming Channel with the $5 super chat. I'll rent you for 20 minutes, but I'm not spoiling you. Bruh.
Goddamn right.
That's a fact, Little Gaming Channel. Appreciate you, bro. Look at Daniel with the £5. You know she getting it raw on 4th of July, Coop. Sop her up with the biscuit. Yeah, baby, I like it raw. Oh, baby, I like it raw. Oh, let's get back to
No
it.
ways. That's right, you do body contouring.
What does that even mean?
Listen, I went to Houston for a weekend. I had so much fun. There's no guys in Houston?
It is, but I mean, I'm looking for a husband, and it's husband material. But Houston is like, I don't want to sound wrong, but Houston is the home of the players and pimps.
Thanks for the tip.
It's
like a lot of men who have money and access, but they're players. Like,
that's every city, girl. You might as well just move to Mars if you're trying to move away from that.
So it's like dating is not the issue. It's just the characteristics of the people that's out here. If you want to go have fun every weekend, get took out to eat in Houston, that's not a problem. The men will do it. But husband material, I need something a little bit more slow paced.
Okay, fair enough. All right, what was your last relationship, Marie?
I hate that they blame a city.
My last relationship was 3 years ago.
Okay, 3 years ago. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
Well, I was honest about it last time. I've been going through celibacy, so 9 months for me, and I'm trying to go longer. Like,
okay, so how you said you've been dating. I'm trying to pull up your profile. Okay, I found it. So 9 months, and that will change when you get into a relationship.
Yes, I'm open to it. I'm a Capricorn. I love somebody. Like, sex is not an issue, but I want to have that connection and bond before we just
Thanks
jump
for the
to
tip.
You know, that's what make it more like fireworks.
Okay. Okay. And you know what? Oh, you told me that. I got something in my eye.
Oh, yeah.
3 flaws you have to work on.
3 flaws. Okay, so I learned like I'm a red flag person. I guess it may seem like I don't give people a chance, but the moment you lie to me, the moment something is off or not right, now that I'm more adult, I'm a friend on you. We can't be together because you have no reason to lie to me or anything like that. So if I feel like you're a liar or I catch something, I don't even like men who talk about their exes in a negative light. Like that's a red flag.
Okay. And why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
I'm outgoing. I'm self-motivated. I love to keep myself up. So to me, my looks do matter to me. I exercise. I like to keep my mind right. I'm a wonderful mother. I'm a wonderful friend. I'm just amazing all around.
She said she's amazing all around. Ooh, excuse me. This wasn't to you. This is just because my life is so crazy.
I should put it on the poll. Individually, I'm talking about. Think about this yourself, individual. Are you an amazing person all around? I'm talking to y'all in the chat. Do you think individually that you're an amazing person all around? I say I don't know if I'm amazing. I say I'm average at
All
best.
right, here she goes. Lovely Marie
I should put it on the poll.
on the Kendra G Singles dating app. Put in Lovely Marie in the user search name and she will come right up. Lovely Marie, fellas. So you can shoot your shot and send her a message, or you can scroll down and push the heart or the star, send her a gift. Lovely Marie. Okay, we see the body, girl.
Thank you. Somebody said, what about your green flags?
What happened?
Somebody asked, what about green flags?
Well, green flags, I think they're saying when everything is good.
My green flags, I like go-getters. I like people that are self-motivated. And I like talkers. Those are green flags, people who can communicate.
No.
Okay.
Being a talker is not a green flag. And just because you're a talker doesn't mean you're good at communicating. Those two don't equate. Just because you're a talker doesn't mean you're good at communicating. That just means your ass talk a lot.
Okay, well, here she is. She got a personality. I think I remember now. You definitely have a great personality.
Thank
you. Definitely have a great personality. Do you want the guy to be in Houston?
I'm willing to try a long distance relationship. I'm even open to traveling. But Houston, you know, just the South period. I love men from the South. I'm a Southern girl.
And then what's the age range you would date?
So I've always talked to people older than me. Anybody up until, y'all don't laugh at me, but I love older men. So 57 is probably the oldest that I'll go. I wouldn't talk to anybody younger than me.
Okay. All right. So let's
I'm laughing at y'all in the chat. I asked if you're an overall amazing person. The vast majority of y'all said, no, I ain't shit.
we got Lovely Marie, 31 Capricorn, body couture. You know the dating app says real estate.
I do body couture and real estate.
Okay, body contouring and real estate. All right, fellas, this your girl, Lovely Marie, on the Kendra G Singles dating app. Lovely Marie on the Kendra G Singles dating app. All right, girlfriend, well, you keep me posted. Hopefully this time it works for you.
Yeah, and give it some time, lady. FM's is fact scoop. Just because you're talking doesn't mean you're communicating. Yeah, it just means she can't shut the fuck up. I don't mean she's great at communicating and getting across her point and explaining things that are troubling her. So the pinball player with the $10, what you got, pinball? He says, Coop, my grandbaby walked in and saw you on TV. She starts going wild, talking about that's Godzilla, Papa. She remembers when she heard you praise Godzilla. Can you praise Godzilla for her? You goddamn right I can.
Thanks for the tip.
I probably should have just cursed right there. But yes, I can. Godzilla, that's so great. Salute to you and the grandbabies, pinball player. That's so dope. First of all, it's dope to hear somebody watching me on television. That's dope. But yeah, man, she remembers when she heard you say, praise Godzilla. Yeah, we don't judge over here, grandbaby. We praise Godzilla. And then we judge. Let's see. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. That's so dope. That's so dope. Salute to Squeezy Kid with the $20 bomb. Hide the money, y'all.
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
That's so dope. Squeezy Kid says, salute squad. I just woke up. I remember this Kendroid sells subscriber content on her IG. She isn't a realtor, Couturing pro. General Goodbread in the squad. Have a safe weekend. Also, I'm innocent. 4th of July POP. Salute to you, man. And be safe out there, Squeezy Kid. I don't know if you can be doing fireworks or out there on the grill. Definitely be safe out there. And yeah, I think we looked at her Instagram last time. We're going to look at her TikTok. We looked at something. I know we got her TikTok right here. Stand by.
I'm innocent. I ain't do nothing. I don't know what's going on. All I know is my side of the story. I can't tell no other story. I'm innocent. And Mama, I love you. P.O.P. all the time. Right, these all good pimp squad, baby, for life.
Salute to you, Squeezy Kid, for the $20 bomb. Yeah, we're going to look at her Instagram in 1 second. Let's see. Somebody said in the chat, Coop swear he not famous. I can't see who's D Money says Coop swear he not famous. I'm not famous, D Money. Famous people get recognized. That's what I told you. That's the difference. If you're famous, you get recognized. Nobody recognized me, and I prefer it that way. So I'm not famous, man. Maybe I get to 1 million subscribers. Maybe it'll be like that. But for now, it's not. And I prefer it that way. Salute to you, Squeezy Kid. Thank you so much. Let's see here. Salute to Fred Turner. And I'll apologize. You know what, man? I'm so weird about this super chat shit. I swear to God, Fred Turner, I woke up this morning. The first thing I thought of when I woke up before this live stream, I said, I think I missed a super chat from Fred Turner yesterday.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I apologize if I did. That was literally the first thing that popped in my mind when I woke up this morning. That's how weird I am about super chats and not missing them. I apologize because I think I missed one of your super chats yesterday. Or maybe I didn't. I thought I did, though. Kathy says Theo is hood
Thanks for the
famous. Maybe. Coop gets recognized at the DMV. Yeah, that's the one. That's one of 2 times I've ever been recognized, and it was at the DMV. And it was cool because it was dope because she was so excited to meet me. And I was like, no one has ever been excited to meet me. Ever. Salute to Fred Turner. Just want to say salute and happy 4th to everyone. One love. Salute to you, bro. Fred Turner said, it's okay. I knew I wasn't tripping, bro. I woke up this morning, the very first thing on my mind was, I think I missed Fred's super chat yesterday. My apologies, sir. And if I miss you guys' super chat, don't hesitate to let me know in the chat. It really bothers me, as you can see. I woke up thinking about this shit. My apologies, Fred. Thank you so much for being so forgiving, man. Happy 4th to you as well, bro. Let's see. Salute to Chad Harvey. There's players and pimps everywhere. Yeah. Bitch, watch your mouth talking about the greatest city in Texas. Q Pimp C. Salute to H-Time, by the way. And yeah, man, I'm glad you brought that up, Chad. That's also another thing I hate when they do. They blame the city. They blame an entire city with millions of people on it. Yeah, Dayton and Houston sucks. All the millions of men here. No, it's you. Stop blaming the whole goddamn city or your location because you're not having success. It's not the city, it's you. Look in the mirror. I hate that, man. It's a punk-ass cop-out. Salute to you, Chad. Salute to Brooklyn Autism Mommy. Grand Rising Squad. That's great to see you, man. Great to see that you made it to formations. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Birdman says, no bread, no water, just me. Happy 4th day, Coop. Salute to you, bro. Let's see. What y'all saying in the chat? Project Leroy says, when Coop walks in the DMV, he tells the person behind the counter to acknowledge me and renew my registration. You stupid, bro. Let's move on to the next clip. What's she talking about? She right here.
Do the Kendra Cam one more time. I'm going to spotlight you. So
One more time.
Do the Kendra Cam. Let everybody know what this body here for. Okay. Wait, we can't see it. The car, the steering wheel's in your way. The steering wheel's in your way.
She got the bedazzled steering wheel. It's so dark over here on my side.
Honey, I said the steering wheel was in your way.
Okay, I'll do it again.
You know when somebody let their body, child. I don't get people want to do the Kendra Cam twice.
One for the money, 2 for the show.
Ooh.
Face.
But she ain't having sex though. No sex until a relationship. She's been celibate for 9 months.
My bad, man.
She She ain't playing with y'all. She been
I
solid
need
for
to get my
9
cash
months.
app.
So if you wanna, you can look, but you can't touch.
Okay, look, tell them again. They can look, but they can't touch. Look.
All right, girlfriend. Well, you keep me posted how it goes. Hopefully it works. Okay.
Thank you. Have a good one.
You too. Bye, boo. Here she goes. It's Lovely Marie on the Kendra G Singles dating app. Lovely Marie, put her name inside the search area. You can shoot your shot and send her a DM or push that heart or the star to send her a message. Kendra G.
Yeah, I got your cash app yesterday, Mr. Ray. The homie G-Rap pointed it out to me. I got it at the end of the show. And then salute to Alua for the $5 cash app. She says, for your goat, a goosey soup. Thank you so much, Alua. Let's see. Let's move on, people. We move on to the next clip. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. All right, cool. Well, let's see what we got. I don't know. We still got some more clips. We're gonna be here for a minute. Once a man that looks like David Banner. What's going on here?
Hello.
Hey,
Hey, you ready?
I don't know.
Well, you're here now, girl. You ready?
Huh? Kind of, but probably
Oh.
not. But let's go. Let's go.
Stand by. My bad, squad. We'll come back to her TikTok divine photo. See, man, that's why I make y'all mods, man. Let's go to the big screen. Let's check out the previous chick with all the augmentations. Let's look at her TikTok. Let's go. My apologies, squad. Let's see. This is the previous chick. I'm Lovely Mary. See, man, look at her, man.
I am proud of them. Your daddy spent the bag.
And even veneers? Oh, yeah, we did look at this last week. I'm like, why is she smiling like a fucking shark? Oh, that's why she got her veneers. That's what I'm saying. Everything about her, and I don't mean to be rude, I'm just keeping it a buck. Everything about her is fake. Everything about her is fake. Fake nails, fake hair.
On my shoes and
She got the fake. This is white. This is wife material. She got the lip fillers. She got the fake eyelashes, the filters. Oh yeah, we did watch this last week. I remember this. We're back here again. Fuck it. We'll do it live. We're back here again. Oh yeah, this is wifey material. This is wifey material. Fake all around, says DP. That's a fact. Wait until she 51. This will all drop, says Quiet Storm. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Look at this wifey material. This your wifey up here. Shaking ass in Galveston. I don't know. Weaved up. Look at it. I ain't trying to be mean to her, but this is what I personally don't like about women like this. Everything is fake. The eyelashes, the teeth, the wig, and then on top of it, the chin, a ton of makeup.
Thanks for the tip.
Filters. But T. Orlando says she's thick though. Focus, T. Orlando. But yeah, man, that's just I just don't. Particularly to me, this is what I call like a plastic chick. When I talk about Cardi
Thanks
B,
for the tip.
dudes be talking about how bad Cardi B is. I'm like, she plastic though. Like nothing's on her is real. That's just not my cup of tea. To each his own. Let's see. Is this an old photo before?
So let's do a little face to face, shall we? When we start and where we at today. First place you're gonna lose weight gonna be.
Even in that old video, she got a bunch of makeup. Whatever. She looking like the Detroit Lions mascot, says Project Leroy.
Thanks for the tip.
Let's see.
Hey y'all, it's your girl Lovely Marie doing my first video in front of the camera. My fans told me I needed to go ahead.
I think this before she got the veneers. Why y'all messing with y'all teeth like that?
Proud.
Why y'all messing with, I don't know about the veneers. I assume it's a very invasive and painful surgery. I could totally be wrong. But if you don't need veneers, why would you get them? Other than I can see like if you lost all your teeth and you sitting around like a toothless and you 28. But
My name is Lovely, and this is my first shot. Naomi. Okay. First shot.
girls trip New Orleans.
This is Keisha. I'm taking my shot for today. Hey.
Let's see. What you got, Squeezy Kid? Backup IG, no mention of realtor. Stand by, Squeezy Kid. We're going there right now. Let's see. Delete that 10K. Body couture and cosmetics, rap, inspiration. They didn't say nothing about no goddamn real estate. Nothing about no damn real estate. Entrepreneur life. I think she's selling cat. But yeah. Teach his own. It's because it's cheaper than the dentist. Is it? Oh, I didn't know that.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Cree said because it's cheaper than the dentist. Don't you got to go to the dentist to get those done anyway? Huh. I guess I don't know anything about the veneers game. It's cheaper than the dentist, but you got to go to the dentist. And ain't the dentist the one who put your veneers in? They better not be letting Junebug them from down the street put in your damn veneers. Look, Scrubs, his broken blade. Yeah, that's about right. Let's get back to the scheduled program. T. Orlando says,
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Hello?
Hey,
Hey, you ready?
I don't know.
Well, you're here now, girl. You ready?
oh, my bad. I didn't mean to pause. I turned my AC on. It's getting hot
Kind
there.
of, but probably not. But let's go. Let's go.
What's your name?
Kenyatta.
Kenyatta?
Yes.
Kenyatta, where are you calling me from?
I'm in Gatlinburg, Tennessee right now with my family. We have like a family vacation, but I'm from Indianapolis.
Is that where you live?
Yeah.
Okay. Kendra G Singles, the dating app, is available now on iPhones and Android phones. Kenyatta, how old are you?
I'm 52.
Okay, 52. You have any kids?
I have one.
One kid. How old is your child?
He's 30.
30. Have you ever been married?
Yes, once.
When did you get divorced?
What's this?
Back up a little bit. You're
2022.
too close.
Okay. 2022.
All right, and don't have your hair cut off. Try to situate the camera so your hair is. There we go. That's good. So Kenyatta, she lives in Tennessee.
No, I don't live in Tennessee. I live in Indianapolis. I'm in Tennessee.
She's visiting Tennessee right now, but she lives in Indianapolis. 52, mom to one kid. What's your zodiac sign?
A Gemini.
Have you ever been married?
Yes, once.
Yes. You said yes?
Mm-hmm.
And when did you get divorced?
2022.
Okay, I think you might have told me. What do you do for a living?
I'm in healthcare operations. I'm a boss.
She's the boss. All right, let's do it. Kenyatta lives in Indianapolis. 52, mom to one kid. She was once married. Works in healthcare. She is a boss. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
I don't I could not listen. I have like tried to like connect with you for like forever. And
She seems goofy as hell to be a woman that's 52.
I've been so scared. Okay. So
Real quick,
I'm looking
don't
for
have your
somebody.
head cut off, Kenyatta. So make sure you bring.
Oh my! Listen, here, wait, come here. This is my niece. Take your scarf off. Like listen. Okay. You don't want to do that. This is like the black Barbie for real. Yes. Yes. She's like, this is like the black.
Indianapolis.
Like honestly, she's a black Barbie.
Nice to meet you.
No, like seriously, y'all have to see her. She got body, everything. Really pretty too. Everything. I know Kendra is so pretty. But listen, my niece is like the ultimate like black Barbie. Like
Okay, Black Barbie, we see you, girl.
yeah, my mom is talking about. Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry. This is our like family trip. So
Okay, Kenyatta, back up a little bit. I gotta host this live show, girl.
okay.
Her goofy ass.
Okay, what kind of man you looking for, honey?
I want someone that is like, okay, hold on, come on. He's like completely honest, handsome. If he looked like David Banner, like that would be like the ultimate like thing.
Auntie, chill.
And hold on, sorry.
Kenyatta, move back a little bit, baby girl. You're too close to the phone.
Okay, I'm trying to like. Can you see me?
Yeah.
Oh wait, what? Okay. Okay. Y'all see
There's
me?
like there's something like move the reef, or there's like something in front of there's something hanging. There's like a feather.
My niece put it in front of like these flowers. Hold on.
Kenyatta, have you been drinking?
A little bit.
Okay, yeah,
Okay.
we could tell. Let's take it from the top. What kind of man you looking for, baby girl?
I want him to be like really nice, attractive, a go-getter, very like Christian. I want him to be spiritual. He has to like know God. Um, yeah, yeah.
What are your deal breakers?
I, if he's like if he has like multiple kids, like by multiple baby mamas, like more than like 3 baby mamas. Because I'm older, like I don't want to deal with like a whole lot of young kids. So and I don't know, just like a liar. He's not like for real. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should he look a certain way?
Taller than me.
How tall are you?
So at least I'm like 5'6". So at least he has to be like maybe like 5'10" or above. That would be great.
Okay. Okay. Should he make a certain amount of money?
No.
No.
You know what, Kendra? Let's talk about that. Did you see like what Kiki posted? Kiki Palmer.
I know Kiki
Did you
in
see
real
what
life.
you did?
Yeah.
Okay, so did you see what she posted? And she talked about like Oprah and Stedman, like when you like a woman and you make a whole lot of money and your man, maybe he's not like at that level. Did you see that?
So what are your thoughts?
Like, I'm gonna be honest, like completely transparent. Like, I don't care if he work at McDonald's. Like, for real, if he love me right, I don't even care.
That's what Kiki said.
Yes. And she said, and she was like so for real. When she was like, he did, he could like, she wanted her ex or whatever to like be her stepman and she was gonna be like Oprah. Like, I really think that that's so true. Like, why do so many guys think you don't have to match my fly?
I beg your pardon.
What the hell is she talking about? Oh, Melvin the Elephant says, what does Kendra knowing Kiki in real life have to do with anything? She just had to stunt. Melvin, that's all it was. Kendra gotta throw that out there. Salute to MD Vernado, says Joker looking bitch. I know you talking about the last one. Yeah, salute to you, bro. Salute to Valerie Dixon. Hey, Coop, happy 4th to you and the whole squad. I love you all. I have to catch the rest of the replay. Gotta run out. Salute to you, Valerie. Thank you so much for the $5. Glad you can make it. Salute to Maurice773. Salute Coop and the squad. Almost forgot it's Friday. I'm usually at work right now. Salute to you, Mo. Let's get it,
I
man.
just want you to love my fly. You don't got to match it. Just love my fly. That's it.
What's
You
she
don't got to
talking
match
about?
it. Just love it.
I know Kiki in real life. I used to do a show with Kiki many, many, many years ago, and I love her down. I love her down. I think with
Yeah.
that analogy though, and I would say this to Kiki myself, the difference is Stedman and Oprah don't have kids, right? So a lot of times people are comparing people, but you gotta that's a big component because Stedman has kids. I believe Stedman has kids
Doesn't
prior to Oprah.
okay.
So that fatherhood component was already taken care of when he got with Oprah. I think their relationship would be a completely different dynamic had they had children together.
Okay.
So I think that when we only use celebrities because we all know them. But I think the challenge when I hear comparisons, people leave out very important things that doesn't always align to the way that it would work in your accord. If Salmon and Oprah had kids together, I think they would have more challenges, because it was like, are you going to be home? Are you not going to be home? Are you booed up? There would be all of that, right?
Yeah.
But
How? They be fucking rich. They be rich now. They just have nannies and shit.
to
What's
what
she
you
talking
said,
about?
yes, I do think that when you fall into a certain tax bracket, and if you as a woman, you probably shouldn't have. I understand both, but I will say it's harder to meet men. If you make a lot of money, it's harder to meet men that make what you make and also want to abide by the way you want to date, maybe as an exclusivity, or you're the only one. Like it's a lot of different factors. So your pool will be very much smaller if you're a woman that makes. I mean, Kiki is a million plus. Like she's like a 8-figure girl. So with that being said, if she was to only date based off of a man that makes 8 figures, she's gonna have a challenge. There's not that many men.
Right. Yeah, because I think like that opportunity is not like there for everybody, right? So I don't know. I don't know. Like I don't know. I just think like I just want somebody to love me, right? Like he don't like I'm cool with like you're not at the level that I am, like, yeah. And now people on here always talk about like, they want everybody to make 6 figures and yeah, I mean, I've been making 6 figures for a long time more.
Squad, stand by.
Yo, the sign is real simple, B. It says wrap it up. Wrap that up, B.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Man, you want some too? You better wrap it up. You better wrap that gavel up, B.
Oh, shut up. She's not talking about nothing. She's not talking about nothing of significance.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Damn.
Enough. Boy, I've been sick to my fucking stomach.
Did she do the Kendra cam yet?
Thanks for the tip.
She not talking about nothing. The Kendra G is back on this boss type shit. A woman who makes Kiki Palmer money can't get a man that makes the same amount of money because the man who makes the same amount of money has options. And why would he want Kiki Palmer?
Thanks for the tip.
No offense to Kiki Palmer. I know she's a celebrity and all that kind of shit. But have y'all seen Kiki Palmer without all that makeup?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I'll say that. And Kiki Palmer come off as a bird to me anyway. But have y'all seen a picture of Kiki Palmer without all that makeup? No. She is average at best. Maybe even a little bit below average. And let's talk about this as well, Quiet Storm. Her vocabulary for 52. Liking, shit, what? And again, Squeegee Key said it in the chat. What is she? Works in healthcare operations. That could mean a whole bunch of bullshit. Stop it. With this, I'm making so much money, I can't find no man. The man is out there who makes more money than you. He just has that option to not date you. What's he talking about? Let's see. Yeah, I'm ready to move on from this clip. Can we move on? Put a 1 in the chat. Y'all let me know. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all want to keep her on. Throw everything else at me if y'all want to get off the screen. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all want to keep her on. Throw everything else at me if y'all want to get off the screen. Salute to Mr. Ray. He says salute to Coop and the squadettes. Thanks for doing this 11-hour live. This live will not be 11 hours. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, bro. So the upper man, he says, what's up, Coop? What's up, chat? I'm joining late. Happy Independence Day to everyone. And shout out to all my 11B brothers. Much respect to all my fellow veterans, service members, and citizens. Salute to you, bro.
Yes, real Sergeant!
Appreciate all the vets as well in the chat. Let's see. Okay, 2 1s, tomatoes. Kendra Cam first. Yeah, did she do the Kendra Cam? Let's see if we get, we got to do the Kendra. Let's get to Kendra's Cam, and then we move on, squad.
For a very, very long time, but honestly, it's just about somebody loving you, right? So
Fair enough. All right. Let's do the Kendra Cam.
Let's do it.
Okay, so somebody wants to do it in my family. I don't know if I can like totally do it.
She got me 10 tackles in the playoffs this team piece. Is she Bigham?
Kendra, we are in Gatlinburg and we have seen like bears like all day today.
Kendra don't care.
Okay.
I'm gonna put this. Yeah.
Okay, can we see? Yep. All right, we can see you, girl. Okay.
Damn. I wasn't expecting that. Young Jay says prepare for disappointment. Damn, Young Jay. It was late. I was not expecting
Thanks
that.
for the tip.
One time for the one time.
Chili's, mama, my baby back ribs. Mama, my baby Chili's, baby back ribs.
Barbecue sauce. Good God. God damn. I'm running out of sounds on my soundboard.
That's a huge bitch.
God damn. Appreciate you over, man. Salute to Drew Titan, man. What you got, Drew? Salute to Drew Titan, my favorite boxing channel. Theo was disappointed seeing T. Orlando. T. Orlando, I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting the T1000 says we see a grizzly. Salute to Drew Titan. What you got, bro? What you got, Drew? He says, still a quick question. Can I ask you what's going on? Yeah, man, there's no time like the present, man. Stand by.
Can I ask you what's going on? 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 Can I ask you what's going on?
Welcome to Death
Can I ask you
Row.
what's going on? Can I ask you 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 what's going on? Can I ask you?
Thanks for the tip.
Salute to you, Drew. Make sure y'all already know what to do. Y'all should be subscribed to both Drew Titan's channels, Drew Titan LLC, as well as the Painful Excellence podcast. I have to turn off my light because it reflects onto my monitor just to get a better look. And I was kind of in shock. I'm kind of in awe by this one. Drew, you stupid.
Kendra, we are in Gatlinburg and we have seen like bears like all day.
Thanks for the
today.
tip.
Okay.
I'm gonna put this. Yeah.
Okay, can we see? Yep. All right, we can see you, girl.
Oh.
Okay. We got you, mama. Okay. So, Kenyatta, correct?
Yes.
Kenyatta, when was your last, what happened? We frozen? When was your
I'm
last
right here.
relationship, baby?
When I was married.
Okay.
So,
You don't have to answer. Go ahead.
Okay.
You don't have to answer, but I'm going to ask, when's the last time you was intimate with someone?
It's been a minute.
Okay.
It's probably been like 6 months.
Okay. 3 flaws you have to work on.
I am sometimes I'm very hard on myself. I'm a very like sometimes I can be a little bit insecure. Like I'm not like confident at times. So I think that's one thing I can work on, like just my confidence overall. I can be a better listener. I think I can definitely be a better listener.
Oh yeah, why were we still playing this? You're supposed to move on to the next clip. Melvin is right here, bro. Quasar says the Indianapolis Colts need a left guard. When Kendra says we can see you, that means it's not good. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
Because Kendra, I think Kendra's straight. A lot of people in my chat accuse her of being.
Oh, scissor me timbers.
I don't think Kendra gay. I think I think everyone, whether male or female, even straight women, everybody can appreciate a woman's body. With that said, if Kendra G sees a woman that's strapped, Melvin, she be all like, damn, I want to eat your pussy. She be all, oh my God, look at those hips, that booty, them boobs. She be all over it if you got a banging body. If you don't, she say, okay, boo, we can see you. If she ever hits you with that, that means your body ain't shit.
Thanks for the tip.
Just to let y'all know if y'all ever decide to go on Kendra G.
And Oh no, I think that's it. Like everything else, I'm good. Like I love hard.
We see you, boo.
That's hard. Okay.
For real.
And
Yeah,
why would
like
you
I
want to
love
be lucky to be with you?
Huh? Oh my God, because like honest, I have listen, y'all, I'm the real deal. Like I'm for real. Like I have a really great family. I have a really blessed life. Like God has like shined his light on me for so many years, and I'm just ready to like give that energy and that light to somebody else, like that really wants it.
Why am I still
Like,
listening to this?
you know, yeah.
Okay, we've had enough. Thanks
for the tip.
Yeah, that's what she say, Jay Gray. We see you, boo. We see you, boo means sit your big ass down. That's what it means, Jay. When she say, we see you, boo. Sit your big ass down, ma'am. Get off my screen. Respectfully. I'm gonna get you up out of here.
Thanks for the
move
tip.
on. Let's see. Let's grab these super chats. We move on to the next clip. I don't know. We see you, boo. Don't ever go on there and try to pump fake. Hey, Kendra hit you one of those. Disappointed. The next clip we have here is the woman that's proud of her BBL for whatever reason. Salute to Carlos Berry. Can we get a gentleman for 3 months? Can I get a Go Jesus? Usually, I said this a long time ago. It's usually $10 for the drops, but I'll make an exception right now for you, CB. Can I get a Go Jesus? Yes, you can. Stand by.
Go Jesus, go Jesus, go Jesus, go Jesus, Jesus Christ, give it up for Jesus Christ.
It's one lone white dude sitting there watching her twerk for Jesus while he's drinking his Milwaukee's Best. I believe that's what that was. Salute to you, CB. So tell me, Squeezy Kid with a $5 super chat throwback. She got beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes, hogs, mogs, chicken. So ain't that the Thanksgiving classic now? You name it. Salute to you, Squeegee Kid. Day one, appreciate you. Salute to Jay Gray with the $2. Big buffalo ass shaped like viscera from WWF. Damn, man, I didn't expect that, Jay Gray. Did not expect that. Mr. Ray 504 says, I would have still hit it. I've hit worse. Come on, Mr. We better do that. We don't do that here. We don't do that here. We're better than that, Mr. Ray. Back in the day, I got you, but come on, Mr. Ray. Hashtag do better. Jeez, oh, peas. All that shit she was talking. Didn't think it was going to be like that. Let's see. Salute to Mr. Black Magic with the $5. She brought up the Bears to deflect from what we were about to see on the Kendra cam. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Goddamn right.
I'm picking up what you putting down. She's like, okay, speaking of Bears, she just mauled her iPhone. Salute to you, Mr. Black Magic. That's so mean. Appreciate you, bro. The International Quad Storm with the $10 super chat. Talk black to me, man. What you got, bro? Stand by.
Straight cash, homie.
When she walks, you hear thunder. By the way, cool, we gotta do better weather report. We actually did one of those earlier today. Let's see here. Let's see if we get another. We got to do better weather report part 2. Let's see.
I'm an untrained meteorologist reporting on the snow. I mean, it's in the streets. God damn.
God damn. That's me out there trying to be cool in front of the kids when the snow comes. Salute to you, Quiet Storm. Thank you so much. Let's see. Salute to Mrs. Prissy with a $50 bomb.
The money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Salute to Mrs. Prissy with a $50 bomb. She says donations for handsome Coop. Thank you so much. Dude just bust his ass. Thank you so much, Mrs. Prissy, for sponsoring today's show. And this is what I'm going to do to Skinny Boy, Miss Prissy. If Skinny Boy keep bothering Jessica M, this is what I'm going to do to him. Stop bothering Jessica, Skinny Boy. I don't know why. I don't know why I did that. Skinny Boy didn't do anything to me. Salute to you, Miss Prissy. Make sure we show Miss Prissy some love in the chat for sponsoring today's show. Thank you so much for your $50 super chat. Thank you so much, ma'am. Let's see. Salute to Upward Man, Channelman for 11 months. What you got, UM? He says, Kendra Ease, we can see you equals hood. You so precious. Appreciate you, bro. I'm gonna do Skinny Boy. Like, Skinny Boy, like, what the fuck I do? Thank you so much, Miss Prissy. I'm gonna get you updated in 1 second. Let's get back to the nonsense, man. I'm distracted playing drops all day. All right, she's proud of her BBL. Let's see what she's talking about.
That's it. There we go. Hi. What's your name?
Leah.
What's going on? Kendra G Singles, the dating app, is available now on iPhones and Android phones. You use what's your cover? You ready? You ready?
You said, what am I covering? I'm ready.
I didn't say what are you covering. I said, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Can you hear me?
G-Rap, you blot that shit. You don't rub it. You blot that shit. It's alpaca.
Okay, but put something over your legs.
What I'm showing?
Hold
I'm trying to help you out.
Hold on, we gonna see some cat.
Oh, you like to? Okay.
Hold on, what is going on here? Let me rewind. What is going on here? We got some. What are we watching?
You use what's your cover? You ready? You ready?
You said, what am I covering? I'm ready.
I didn't say what are you covering. I said, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Can you hear me? Okay, but put something over your legs.
I can't see her.
What I'm showing?
I'm trying to help you out. Okay. Oh, you like to? Okay. What's your name, honey?
Leah.
Leah, where you calling me from?
Washington, D.C.
How old are you?
DC in the building.
39.
39. What you do for a living?
So I'm a custodian. I'm actually on my way. I'm supposed to be on my way getting ready for work right now. I didn't think you was going to choose me. I know. I'm sorry.
Well, I'll go fast since you got to go to work. You have any kids?
I have 3 boys.
How old are your 3 boys?
You said how old are they?
Yes.
14, 7, and 5.
Okay. All by the same man?
No, I have 2.
2 men. All right. Here, been married?
No, I've never been married.
Married. Okay. So we got Leah, DC, 39, custodian. You're a custodian?
Yes, I'm a custodian. I work for the federal government cleaning congressman offices. I am an overnight custodian.
Okay. 3 boys by 2 men. And what's your
custodian wearing that? I don't wear this to work. Duh.
What's your zodiac sign?
I'm Aquarius.
All right, so let's do it. We got Leah, DC, 39, Aquarius, custodian, mom of 3 boys, by 2 men, never married. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
What kind of man am I looking for? A man that
That's fair,
is
Skinny Boy.
honest, God-fearing, good hygiene, good work ethic, like to travel. He can have kids because I have kids. Yeah.
You want more kids?
I'm good with my 3. And I'm, like I said, I'm 39, so I don't, if I meet somebody that doesn't have kids and I feel like, he's a good match for me and we gonna get married and all of that, but like, I don't see it in my future me having more kids.
Okay. Now, what are your deal breakers?
Lying, cheating, bad hygiene, bad communication.
Okay. Lying, hygiene, bad communication. Should he look a certain way?
I don't really have like a certain type, like a specific, you know, but I would like for him to not be overweight, like take care of himself, you know, keep up with himself. But I don't have like a certain look. So I can't really tell you. Like, yeah, I have different types.
All right. Should he make a certain amount of money?
Stand by. I'm going to put it on the poll. I think it's a great question. Has nothing to do with nothing. Which character was more ruthless, Frank Lucas or Alonzo? Great question, CB. Great question. That's tough, man. I'm going to put it on the poll right now.
As long as it's over 50,000, more than me, make more than me, like
okay,
stability. Have some type of stability. I would like for him to be financially stable. That's a wide range, but as long as you know, not out here penny pinching.
When should he be in DC?
Somebody said.
Jessica.
You said when can he be? Does he have to be in DC?
Yes.
He could be in DC. He could be. I don't see me doing a long-term relationship. No, I don't see how that would work.
Okay. Let's do the Kendra cam. That's when you stand up and we see your full body.
Let's go.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna flip it around to the mirror. Oh, hold on. What am I doing? Kendra cam. How you flip it? How I flip it, Kendra?
Just take the cam.
Okay, let me just hold it like this.
Okay, yeah, that works.
I read his book. I read Frank Lucas' book back when I was deployed to Iraq. Let's do Kendra cam.
You have a body on you. You think you got a body, girl. Ooh.
Yeah.
What y'all think, squad? Frank Lucas was a snitch. Upper Man is correct. He did snitch. Let's see. I read his book. Yeah, I was deployed to Iraq when I read his book years ago. What was it? A gangster something? Gangster's Redemption? I can't remember. I read his book though years ago. He was definitely he was definitely a gangster. What y'all think, squad?
How I flip it, Kendra?
Just take the cam.
Okay, let me just hold it like this.
Okay, yeah, that works. You have a body on you. You think you got a body, girl. Ooh.
Thank you.
Stand by. Research purposes only, squad. That's my apologies.
Okay, yeah, that works. You have a body on you. You think you got a body, girl. Ooh.
Thank you.
Welcome to Death Row.
God damn it.
I pay for the pussy, okay. I pay for the pussy, okay. I pay for the pussy, okay.
Rock the vote.
Our colors match.
Yes, we are matching. Yes. But you know what's so crazy? Like, I literally was in the house with this on. This is like, I'm in the house, just in the house. I'm not going nowhere with this on. So I don't wear this out the house, y'all.
Well, technically, you out the house.
Like I said, I'm in here about to put on my... No, I'm about to put on my uniform. Like, I have a uniform and everything I have to wear.
No, I get it. When you call us, though, when you call us, you out the house. You in front of the world.
Oh, yes.
All right. So when was your last relationship?
So what's next? They supposed to hit.
I'm not done. When was your last relationship?
My last relationship was 3 years ago. Can you
hear me? Your phone's going in and out. Yeah, your phone's going in and out.
I said almost 3 years ago. Almost 3 years ago. 3 years ago.
Okay, you don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
I feel like a titty's gonna pop out any moment.
Thanks for the tip.
I hope so. God, I hope so.
I'm not going to.
Okay. 3 flaws you have to work on.
3 flaws. I would say I am quick to leave. I protect my peace. So, I guess that's a flaw. Like, if you do anything that I don't like, I'm out. I need to, I guess, work on accepting that nobody's perfect.
Okay.
Oh, another flaw. What's another flaw? I don't know. Like, I gotta pick something negative about myself. I'm not gonna say
self-improvement. Self-improvement.
Okay, well, I want to start my own business, so I guess I want to tap into something. I don't really know what I want to do. Like I said, I work overnight. I chose to work overnight because I have kids, and the schedule allows me to be there for them during the day. I just want to tap into myself again and get more driven as far as like what I would like to do, as far as something that I would actually enjoy doing as work.
Okay, fair enough.
Somebody said BBL. But do it look bad? No.
Well, I never asked that question, but you have had surgery?
Thanks for the
tip.
tip.
I had enhancement, but I never had a small butt.
Oh, you got your butt? All you did was your butt? You do any other body part?
Yeah, I got a tummy tuck too.
Okay.
I had three natural births. Okay, I'm done. I wanted it put back all together. Okay,
Listen,
how it was before it started.
It's very common in our time. I don't normally ask that question to women on my show, but since you brought it up, I figured.
I don't mind because listen.
Oh, Leah, what did you do? It's telling me Leah's content contains themes some may find uncomfortable. If they remain in your live will be unavailable for some audience. TikTok is telling me to remove you. What did you do, Leah?
What did I do? I don't know.
It says if you remain in your live will be unavailable to some audiences. Leah's live content contains themes that some may find uncomfortable. Ooh,
because we're talking about my body.
Is that what that is?
I have no idea.
TikTok, baby, on the child. Lady was smoking, and they sent me that message.
Okay, let me put something on. Maybe I need to cover up.
FM says, where can I get bicep injections? Y'all see that shit with Drake? I think it was Drake, and another one I think it was Big Sean. But I know that was clowning Drake. Looked like he had fake abs or some shit.
Maybe I need to put something on. This is funny. And I'm supposed to be going to work. I'm about to get kicked off, which wouldn't be a bad thing because I need to go to work.
Child, okay. Well, we almost done. Why would a guy be lucky to be with you, honey?
Because I am a wonderful woman. I'm funny, smart. I'm a good mom. I'm loving, nurturing. I mean, I am a great catch. What can I say?
So, Leah, what's the age range you want to date? You're 39.
So I'm 39. So I would say from like 36 to 50.
36 to 50. Okay.
Jessica says he had those fake abs for years.
Thanks for the tip.
What?
I beg your pardon?
Oh my God. Don't get me started on that shit, Jessica. He had that shit for years.
Now, Leah, do you have the Kendra G Singles dating app?
I do so corny.
Okay, so I'm going to show you what it looks like. You have an iPhone, right?
I do.
So I'm going to make you a highlight. So this will give you a chance for men all around the world to know your profile page. So I'm going to show you what it looks like. Here we go. This is Kendra G Singles. Go to iPhone and Android phones, download the dating app, and set up your profile. And then we have usernames. And then you would give me your username, and then that's how the guy can find you to reach out to you, okay?
Okay.
All right, do it now, Leah. What's your favorite number?
4.
Let me see, because the username is like, let me see if Leah 4 is taken. Leah 4. Oh, there's what is a Leah 419?
Okay,
Wait, how old are you?
Don't know.
You're 39. Yeah, you should be able to make Leah 4. 419 comes up, but then you'll be the second one. So make your name Leah 4, the number 4.
Okay, thank you. We see it up. I got her TikTok. We about to look at her TikTok. Stand by. Let me grab the super chats real quick. I don't know what's wrong with Marlon. Marlon just starts shit in the chat, bro. I have no idea what I don't know. I ignore him quiet though. I don't even know what he's beefing about. Salute to Carlos Berry with the $10. What you got, Carlos? He says, praise Coopzilla. Can I get a microwave drop? Appreciate you, Coop. Yeah, man, I meant to update these, man. Microwave head. I meant to update these, man. These are old. I got to go back to his Instagram and go pick up some new clips.
Oh shit. Let me cook. Let me fucking cook. Oh, heard.
Now, one more.
I know a lot of you hating motherfuckers want me to fail, but guess what? It ain't happening. You know why? Because I got a motherfucking microwave on my head.
Because I have a MFing microwave on my head. Salute to you, Carlos Berry. Thank you so much for the $10. Let's see. Salute to Squeegee Kid, channel member for 31 months. Squeegee Kid gonna be what's that? 5 more months, man. Squeegee Kid gonna be the first one with the 3-year rank on it. Salute to you, Squeegee Kid. He says, "Why is Kendra wearing a window curtain?" I don't know, man. I don't know. It look like a bed sheet. But I just realized now it took for the squad, for the chat to point out to me how voluptuous Kendra G was. I swear, I was covering Kendra G for like 2 years and never noticed how big her boobs was. And now I realize she be covering them shits. Don't cover them, Kendra.
Oh my!
Let the game be the game. Put them out there. All right, let's move on. I don't know what I'm talking about. Luther from downtown. He says a lunch lady with a BBL. Yeah, she a janitor. A BBL janitor that works midnight. Can't nobody see the BBL. Can't nobody see the BBL. She said she working like Congress. This bitch working at the White House, cleaning the White House. She don't get no benefits from all these powerful men being around because she worked the midnight shift. Salute to you from downtown. That BBL for nothing. She the only one that looks at it. Salute to Daniel. He says, "God damn, it's Friday, 4th of July, BBL or not. I'm eating good today, raw." There you go. Salute to you, Daniel. Salute to Little Gaming Channel. What you got, bro? Frank all day. Frank would delete you himself. Alonzo used people as puppets. And you know what's funny? As soon as I put up the poll, I thought about that. I was like, oh, damn. In my opinion, it's Frank because Frank shot my man Idris Elba in the middle of broad day. He was eating eggs and shit. He shot him in the middle of broad day in front of everybody. So it definitely, to me, was Frank Lucas, in my opinion. What the poll said. But I think that's still a really good question by Carlos. Which Denzel character was more ruthless? Frank Lucas or Alonzo? 51% says Alonzo. So it's close, bro. But I definitely think if you put a gun to me, I definitely think Frank Lucas, because he didn't give a fuck. He didn't care. He told they blew up that one cop's, he blew up his Mustang. What'd he say, what happened to the Shelby? What happened to the Shelby? Salute to you, Little Gaming Channel. Appreciate you, bro. I think that's fair. G-Rap says, women janitor equals empowerment, man. Well, women janitor equals empowerment. Men janitor equals dusty. That is a fact, G-Rap. That definitely is a fact. Let's get back to it. Is she done talking yet?
And I'll add it to your highlight video so the guys can know how to reach you, girl.
Okay. Thank you, Kendra.
You're welcome, boo.
Bye.
Here she goes, fellas. It's Leah 4 on the Kendra G Singles dating app. Leah 4, send her a DM or push that heart or the star to get her attention. She's in Washington. Wait, no kids? Girl, you told me you had 3. Now Leah 4 on the Kendra G Singles dating app.
She up here hold up.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
She up here capping on the app, talking about she ain't got no kids. She a childless woman. Damn, I'm about to sound like a hypocrite.
Or the star to get her attention. She's in Washington. Wait, no kids? Girl, you told me you had 3. Now Leah 4 on the Kendra G Singles.
Leah up here lying. Jessica, she's lying. She goddamn, you right, she lied, Jessica.
This too is false.
Quiet sources that Frank threatened to blow up the yeah. He said, how about I'll throw one of you, how about I'll throw you and your brother in the river? And he says, next time it'll be your house that blows up. BY says training day was just one day, Coop. That's fair too, BY. That's definitely fair. You're right. It was just one day. Salute to you, man. That's definitely fair. Let's move on. Leah up here lying, talking about she ain't got no arm babies. Jake Leroy. All right, we're gonna move on to the next clip. I'm like, she up here lying about having no kids, but that sounds like somebody else. I can't judge her. I'll give her grace, PL, because I'll be up here lying too. Let's move on to the next clip. Divorced mom ready for her next man. Let's go.
Are you for real? Hello.
Hi, you
I
ready?
look crazy. I'm sorry. It's Wendy. Hello. I'm
You
so
looking very
excited.
vibrant.
Whether in person or online, discover today's tip.
Oh shit.
Thank you.
My bad. Before she gets started, this bitch is in a tornado or some shit. My bad. I always forget. Let's go to the Instagram. Let's go to the Instagram. Not her Instagram. I think it's her TikTok. Let's go. This bitch is in fucking a hurricane or some shit. Here we go, Daniel. This is for you.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Let's see. This is the BBL janitor. I did a clip on my second channel with a clip with Tommy Sotomayor. He talked to this chick, this some IG thought. She was BBL, but she had a BBL, but she was fat. I'm like, how are y'all gonna, not talking about this lady, I'm just saying like in general, how are y'all gonna get BBLs and then don't take care of yourself? That's just a waste of money. And they look funny as shit doing that. Let's see. Nugs definitely sliding through. She said looking for hookups as Rebecca. Let's see here. Let's see what we got. All right, Leah. Leah got the tramp stamp on deck. That makes no sense, says Murph.
All she needs is a boss on my level who provides a.
She's definitely out there advertising that thing. Let's see. That's Smash and Pass, says Alex. Yep, I'm thinking you're correct there, sir. Won't stop loving myself and leaving anything not serving me mentally. Yeah, you just said this.
Shut up, bitch.
They them awesome. They was awesome time. That's one thing it always makes me laugh about women on Instagram or TikTok showing their body and then they type this whole bunch of mystical, they try to be philosophers and shit on your Instagram. It's like, shut up and show your body, all right? Just shut up and show your body. You ain't got to be trying to be a philosopher on here when you got your titties and butthole out. Stop trying to do that. Stop trying to sound smart, chick. You're an IG thought. Do what IG thoughts do, and that's show your cootie for free. like what? Stop hitting me with Socrates and all this bullshit when you showing me pictures of you getting your wig installed. Like, that's just my 2 cents. That's all I got to say on that matter. And I'll move on. Let's see, who DM'd me? All right, let's see. All right. Let's get back to what we're talking about. Ignore me, my commentary. I don't even know what I'm talking about.
Are you for real? Hello.
All right, back to old grandma caught the tornado.
Hi, you
I
ready?
look crazy. I'm sorry. It's Wendy. Hello. I'm
You
so
looking very
excited.
vibrant.
Whether in person or online, discover today's tip. Start your journey. Thank you. Can you come down? I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. What's your name, baby?
You can call. My name is Keisha, but I go by Kiki.
Keisha, but you go by Kiki?
Yes.
Keisha, so Kiki, where you calling me from?
California. California, basically high desert area, Palmdale, Lancaster area.
Okay. And how old are you?
I am 47.
47. Okay, what's your zodiac sign?
I am Sagittarius.
And what do you do for a living?
I run my own business. I'm a housekeeper.
Say it again.
I run my own business as a housekeeper.
Okay. Housekeeper.
Who man says Kendra has those WBDs, weapons of broad destruction. Show them, Kendra.
Like houses, Airbnbs,
I could barely turn her audio up.
Kiki, California 47. You have any kids?
Yes, I do. I have 3 children, 3 boys.
How old are your 3 kids?
24, 16, and 18.
All by the same man?
2 fathers.
2 dads. Have you ever been married?
Yes, I was.
Okay.
Twice before.
So when did you get divorced?
Ooh, it's been over 8 years ago. Yeah.
So
Over 8 years.
did you marry one of your children's dads?
Yes. My second, yes.
Okay. So we got Kiki, California 47, Sagittarius, has her own housekeeping business. Mom of 3 kids by 2 men. She was once married. Let's do it. What kind of man are you looking for?
Someone that at this point, someone that's not a liar. I don't like lies. I don't like dishonesty. I don't like disloyalty. So basically, if you can cover those, we can get some.
Okay. What are your deal breakers?
Definitely disloyalty, dishonesty, any type of activity that's I'm more calm and peaceful. So if you're kind of hyper and you like to go out a lot,
No. Okay. Should he look a certain way?
not necessarily. I am past that point of looks. So no, I don't have any discrepancies upon your hourly appearance. You can't help that. You're born as a person that you are. So no.
Okay. Let's do the Kendra Cam.
I don't know how I can try the best I can.
You
I'm
can put her on
literally
the
like,
ground. So you can put your phone on the ground and then walk backwards. Okay. Oh, you can't. Oh, you put it like that. Okay, we can see. Woo! We can see you, girl. Look like you have a good shape.
sorry, thank you. I'm sorry. I don't know.
No, it's all good.
Yeah.
Kiki, 47. So you're a Sagittarius. So okay. When was your last relationship?
I would say a good 4 years ago.
Okay. 4 years ago.
Maybe it's just the gray hair. Grape Tea News, I see you. Maybe it's the gray hair. But she looks a little bit older than 47. Maybe it's just the gray
You
hair,
don't
though.
have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
I can answer that. That's not a problem. About a month and a half ago.
Who that man? Who that
Girl, he be playing. He doing the lies and the games, and I had to cut him off. I had to cut him
So
off. I can't.
he's a rap.com. No more coming back.
No more.
No more coming back. Okay. He's a rap.com. No more coming back. All right. So Kiki, Kiki California 47. All right. What are 3 flaws you have to work on?
I can't say that I'm perfect. But I don't have a problem with commitment issues. I don't have a problem with honesty, cheating. I mean, I'm past a certain point to where the basics are. I mean, that's easy for me. I don't have any major issues. I hate to sound like that, but it's kind of true. I mean, I cook, I clean, take care of my kids. I don't know what I don't really, yeah.
Okay. So why would it wait, so you have no flaws?
I do, but it's not, I mean, I don't really have anything too much. I just have pet peeves. I don't like dirty dishes. I don't like lights.
3. Okay, here's her.
Thoughts about myself.
Yes.
Sometimes I can be maybe too funny, too goofy a little bit, but at times I can be serious. I'm trying to. I really can't think of anything. As far as what are my flaws? What are my flaws, Travis? Yeah, like I can't even ask a good friend of mine. He's on the phone right now, so I would literally ask him. But yeah, I can't really think of anything right now.
Kiki,
Just
hold
other than
on,
that.
pause. Let's take
You almost 50 years old.
let's take a beat. You shouldn't have to ask anybody about
But I
yourself.
can't because I can't think. I literally cannot think of anything. That's the only thing I can think of. is that sometimes I'm just too kind of funny. Maybe I joke a lot. Um, Sometimes I could be a little bit with my timing. That could be one, definitely.
Thanks for the tip.
I'm super honest. I'm very reliable, very dependable.
So let me ask you this, Kiki. Besides the two that you just named, then that would mean outside of those two things, you're perfect.
I can't, I'm just trying to think of something that I would say is a flaw of mine. And I can't, I'm trying to think of something and I really can't. I'm just really easygoing. I don't know. Maybe that's another thing. I'm too easygoing. Or
What did you
maybe a
get?
little bit
What
too
is
trusting.
Kiki?
You know what?
Kiki.
No, I can say maybe too trusting. I can say
Here, I got something for you. This can describe you perfectly. This will describe you perfectly.
Yo, the sign is real simple, B. It says wrap it up. Wrap that shit up, B.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Man, you want some too? You better wrap it up. You better wrap that gavel up, B.
Oh my God. Oh my God, man. Coop, you not smoking today. I'm about to after this shit.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Bruh, Jessica M, what are we doing? What are we doing right now? Enough. I don't want to hear. I do not want to hear it anymore. Enough. Talking about what's my flaw? One of my flaws, I'm too funny. If you don't
Shut up, bitch!
stand by.
I clean your house. It took me 6 hours to clean your house yesterday. I changed my number for you. I take care of your 5 kids. I push your 5 kids out my pussy. With no medicine. Natural births, breastfed all 5 your kids. You not going nowhere, Savon.
Again!
You not going nowhere. You not till death do us part. Till death. Somebody has to die before. And I swear to God, nigga, if you die, I'm coming with you. If I die, I'm taking you with me, nigga. Ain't nobody gonna have you but me. Ain't nobody gonna have you but me. I don't give a fuck, nigga. We've been together 9 years. 9. It's gonna be 19. It's gonna be 90. It's gonna be 9,000 years. You're not going nowhere. Exactly, my son said, stay away. Stay away from our dad. Ours. Leave our family alone. It's worse enough we black. I'm not gonna be no statistic. Cause y'all white bitches try to fuck my husband. I don't like white bitches. There, I said it. You can block me, you can delete me. But y'all white bitches always try to fuck my husband. Hey, stay away. Stay away from my family. Stay away from my family. Fight me. Fight me for him. Fight me. Fight me.
Yeah, I'm on your team.
There's never a time that I watch that clip and it doesn't cheer me up. The other thing that don't get lost on this about that clip is that happened on Valentine's Day. Because whoever screen recording it said, not this happening on Valentine's Day. Oh, that is so perfect. Okay, we can move on. Get off my screen, man. You ain't talking about nothing. Nothing. I need to find a love like that, man. If you got a love like that, y'all, fellas, ladies, if you got a love like that, I'm jelly. I wish one of the squadettes would love me like that. Never had a love like this before. Coop got me about the trauma dump after all this dust. All right, let's move on. She wasn't talking about shit. Nothing at all. Mom to two likes tall men. I'm just playing everything Kendra had. Let's go.
Hi.
This is the best life you have?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I'm sitting in my car.
You look pretty.
Thank you. Oh my God.
Kendra G Singles, the dating app, is available now on iPhones and Android phones.
Yes, this is surreal. Ooh.
Aren't you cute? What's your name, honey?
Thank you, Brittany.
Brittany, where you calling us from?
St. Louis.
St. Louis. How old are you?
37.
37. What you do for a living?
I work in internal medicine and cardiology.
Oh, okay. That's a good job. You said internal medicine?
Yes.
Internal medicine. Do you have any kids?
I do.
How many kids?
2.
2. How old are your 2 kids?
16 and 6.
Okay. Both by the same man?
No.
Have you been married?
No.
And what's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Virgo.
Virgo. All right, so we got Brittany, St. Louis, 37, Virgo, internal medicine. She works internal medicine.
Fight me! Fight me!
No.
Okay.
Well, cardiology.
Cardiology.
Wasn't me.
Cardiology. Mom and 2 kids by 2 men, never married. They said she pretty. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
I want someone that's honest, loyal, God-fearing. My relationship with God is very important. So I don't want anybody that like is deep in a church like me that goes to church, but I want somebody who, if I would want them to go, that, you know, they will be willing, you know, open to it, or just have their own relationship with God, not necessarily be like super spiritual, but, you know how to have a prayer life and their own connection with God.
You know, I just thought about a woman couldn't drag me to church. A woman could not drag my black ass to church. That's just me.
What's that?
I'm sitting in my car. It was a motorcycle.
Oh, okay. What are your deal breakers?
Not being honest. Like if you have things going on, like when you meet people, you meet them where they are. So just be honest and give me a choice if I choose, give me a choice if I want to deal with it or not. So just that, and not being a good communicator.
Okay, they're telling me to ask you, what is your job title?
So I'm a clinical trials manager. By degree, I have my bachelor's of science in nursing. I just don't work in clinical anymore. I work in internal medicine.
Gotcha. Okay. Should the guy look a certain way?
I'm a girly girl, so I'm always wearing heels. So I like my man to be a little tall. But I like him to be a little tall.
Ma'am, stand by.
Shut up, bitch.
I don't even know what you're talking about, but I can tell you right now.
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care. Let me tell you, we don't care.
Salute to, who do we have here? So the Starlet Chambers with the $100 bomb.
The money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Salute to Starlet Chambers with the $100 bomb. You already know what happens. You drop a hundo on your boy Coop. You get to talk to the legend himself.
You talking to the Rolex wearing, diamond ring wearing, kiss stealing, wheeling dealing, limousine riding, jet flying, son of a gun. And I'm having a hard time holding these alligators down. Now give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair. Woo! My shoes cost more than your house.
So to Starlet Chambers with the $100 bomb. Excuse me as well, King Yo 88. I forgot about your super chat. I was over here being stupid with the drops. Stand by, Lady on Kendra show.
Shut up, bitch.
We got work to discuss. So to Starlet Chamber, who is now our show sponsor. Make sure we show Starlet some love in the chat. Hey, Coop, I got a question. Do you, KG Booty Eater, in your clip, you will definitely be like,
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
yes, I know about the booty eater, y'all. Yes, we can get to it right now. You know, we can get to the booty eating. I was trying to go through all the clips, but we can shorten the show and just get to the booty eating. How about that?
It's good.
Yes, I was aware of that. I played stupid earlier. Like I didn't know what was going on. I know about the booty eating clip.
You filthy motherfucker.
I was trying to make the live stream go as long as possible, but you know what? Fuck it. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. We're going to jump to the booty eating clip thanks to Starla Chambers, who has sponsored today's show. This is Oklahoma's finest. All right, let's get off the screen. We're going to jump straight to that clip. Thank you so much, Starla, for sponsoring today's show. And I was trying to play it out because some people might not have seen the clip. But y'all ninjas in here. Norvell been in the chat for an hour screaming, booty eating Coop. I know Norvell. I've been doing this shit for 3 years. You think I don't know?
Bang! Bang! It's good.
I always know what's going on, baby. I just acted a little I act surprised, like, huh? I don't know. Because it's just the beauty of running the show, okay? I know about the clip. Norvell Holmes, relax. All right, thank you so much, Starla, for sponsoring today's show. I should time Norvell out. Let's see. Be sexually open-minded and no committed relationships. Let's go.
No, I'm not hiding. I didn't know that I hit the link.
Oh shit, my bad. But salute to you, King James. Excuse me, King. My apologies, sir. I got distracted as well for your $25 super chat. I must acknowledge everybody. My bad, King. I got sidetracked. We was listening to Miss 9,000 Years. Said, what's good, Coop? Random thought. Where the fuck is Randy punk ass at? Besides that, send him money. Salute to you, King, for the $25 super chat. Thank you so much.
Send that bread, my nigga.
I see, salute to you. Where the fuck is Randy Punk? Oh, you talking about Randy from Anton? Bro, I checked that shit. I checked her profile like last week, her channel. Her and they still been doing that show, but Anton haven't been on it. So once Anton wasn't on the show no more, I was like,
access denied.
Yeah, you talking about Randy Rosario or whatever bullshit, her goofy ass. Yeah, that's what it was, but that's why we never went back to it, because Anton stopped doing, or he took a break or something, because they dropped multiple episodes since the last time we checked in, but they don't have Anton. And if they don't have Anton on there, it just be, in my opinion, there's a bunch of goofy ninjas talking. But salute to you. Thank you so much for the $25 bomb.
Where's my money, bitch?
Appreciate you, bro. Ice Baby for Randy. Maybe they deported her, said FM. Yeah, bro, that's why we didn't. I actually just checked her channel last week, seeing like, oh man, see if they got something new. But yeah, they dropped more episodes, but Anton wasn't on there, and I don't think it's really worth reacting to without him being on there, at least in my opinion. Salute to you, King Yo. Thank you so much. I got to update Starla. It's our show sponsor. Norvell says she also likes to pay. No, I'm good. But why you giving it away? Man, Norvell, y'all gotta realize, Norvell, everybody hasn't seen it yet. Stop giving stuff away. Give Norvell 2 minutes.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
Somebody give Norvell, I think you can only give him 1 minute or 5 minutes. Somebody give Norvell 1 minute. Go to the penalty box, Norvell. Come back in 60 seconds. Let's see. And again, we're gonna get to the last clip. Salute to Starla Chambers showing love. Make sure you show Starla some love in the chat. Let's see. Mike Mir, I forgot Coop didn't do this week. God damn it. Can't even have spoilers. I'm gonna start blocking niggas for spoilers. That's what I'm gonna start doing.
Bang! It's good.
I'm gonna start blocking ninjas for spoilers. If somebody send Norvell to the penalty box, 60 seconds, you can come back in 60 seconds, Norvell. You make me mad, I might block you until tomorrow. Thank you so much, Starla, for gifting us 10 channel memberships as well. If Starla hooked you up with a channel membership, say thank you. Sean Gibbs, Nikki Wu, Ty Wiggs, Kid Murray, Tell You What Boy, Mopelli, Centinin, Lonnie B, Corey Leach. One of you the ninjas say thank you. All right, let's get to the clip. Thank you so much, Starla, for sponsoring today's show. Make sure y'all show Starla some love in the chat.
Welcome to Death Row.
No, I'm not hiding. I didn't know that I hit the link. Well, I guess I'm on here.
Do you want to be a guest, or do you want to be a guest, or do you want to watch the show?
I don't mind
Welcome
being
to
a
Death
guest.
Row.
Okay.
Do me a favor, just wipe your camera for me.
Did I wipe it?
T. Orlando says, after week, these aren't spoilers. Come back at 5, T. Orlando.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
T. Orlando, this a coup dictatorship, okay? If I say it's goddamn spoilers here, Orlando, it's motherfucking spoilers. It's not a discussion. It's not a, hey, well, maybe it's not spoilers if it's been longer than 72 hours. It is what the fuck I said it is, T. Orlando.
Welcome to Death Row.
Who else wants some of Cool?
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Now shut up and enjoy the goddamn show, okay? Who else wants some?
Welcome
If I say it's spoilers, it's motherfucking spoilers here, Orlando. This ain't something to discuss. This ain't a think piece. Commander Coop and I said what I said. Bye. Bye. How about that shit? Anyway, can we get to the goddamn clip?
Your light is not bad, but I feel like you could have better light. Can you turn around and have that light in your face? Kendra G Singles, the dating app, is available now on iPhones and Android phones.
And what it is, let me just say one thing. I'm just fucking around with y'all. But let me say one thing. See, here's what happened. Y'all ninjas watch the same clip. I know Thon do a live stream. I know Single by Choices do the live stream. So some of y'all ninjas see the shit 3-4 times. Guess what? Not everybody does that. Not everyone does that, man. Some people, everyone, because we're in the same niche doesn't mean everyone watches everyone's show. That's my ultimate point. Don't be a dickhead.
I work with this, but I feel like, can you face that light?
Can I?
Maybe it's my ring light. Okay, yeah, this is better. That's better.
Okay, hold on. Let me close my robe so it don't pop open.
Let me see if that's better. Let's see.
Is that better?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, no. Did you go?
This way.
Okay, I'll work with this.
Or should I could go sit over here. Hold on. I'll put it right here.
Shoe program, nigga.
Is it better? No.
You motherfuckers
Yes,
be playing basketball.
Okay, listen. You're fine. Don't be nervous. Well, no, now you're not fine. I want you to go face the light. You had it for a second. Just turn around. There's a light behind you. Just turn around and face. Turn around.
Thanks for the tip.
Turn around and face. There we go. This is the good light. Can you sit like this?
Yes, but I'm gonna have to put the chair right here. Hold on.
Okay.
She cute.
Everyone is saying you're very pretty.
Oh, thank you.
I can tell you're nervous, so let go of the nervous.
I'm so nervous.
Let it. You're not.
Is this better now?
I told you how to sit with the light, Shanice. Now, honey. Now you. Yes, I told you what to do. Okay. So, are you facing the light?
Yes.
Okay. How do you? If there's your name, Shanice, baby girl.
Thanks for the tip.
I got it. How old are you, honey?
36.
Girl, you 36 acting like this. I thought you was
23. I'm so nervous. I'm sorry. I'm so nervous. I've never been on a live before. So.
She's 36?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Is she 36? Bro, she looks like she's like 21. Am I tripping? She's cute. She looks very young. If she says she's 36, she looks very young for her age.
I'm nervous. Sorry.
You're a pretty girl, but I need you not to be nervous because people are going to read the nervous. But I need you to do what I asked you to do for the light. Okay, stay.
Right here.
Just turn over a little bit. Okay, I'll work with this. This is good, okay? Yeah. Okay, so hold on. Take a breath. Here's the deal. Fuck anybody who got something negative to say. We're going to start right there because they don't got enough courage to be like you and put yourself out there to meet your person. Right now, everybody is actually saying very nice things about you other than you working on nerves with setting this camera together, but they think you a cute girl. So wear that cuteness. You are confident, point blank, period. And let's get to it. You got to block them out because this is what makes me sad is because I understand because the show changed, right? So people have tried to take my show and clips and talk negatively about some of the guests at times, but you really got to block those people out because people have gotten married, babies. I've been posting so many success stories for the last 2 weeks, and that's because the people had enough courage to come on the platform to put themselves out there. So don't worry about, they're miserable, okay? So anybody saying something negative is a miserable person. So just cancel them out just from that strength right there, okay?
Okay.
All right. Now, is your name Shanice?
Shanaz.
Oh, Shanaz. And you're 36?
Yeah.
And where you calling me from?
Philly.
Philly. And what you do for a living?
I'm a sales rep at Coca-Cola.
Sales rep, Coca-Cola. You have any kids?
Yes, 2 daughters. One is 20, and then the other one is 12.
20 and 12. Both by the same man?
No.
No. Have you ever been married?
No.
No. And what's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Cancer.
Cancer. So we got Shanez and 36 Cancer, Philly, sales rep, Coca-Cola, 2 daughters, by 2 men, never married. All right, Shanez, girl, what kind of man you looking for, girl?
I'm not really looking for a man. I'm just looking for like a friend, somebody I could kick it with from time to time.
Ooh, so you don't want a committed relationship. You want a situationship.
Yeah, more like a situationship. Not a relationship. No.
Well, okay, I've never, well, I'm quite sure maybe I have heard women say they don't want a relationship. Any reason why you don't want a relationship?
She want to get taken to Pound Town, Kendra G.
Take me to Pound Town. Take me to Pound Town.
I'm in a relationship just because I've been in relationships pretty
Teenage
much
mother,
all
damn.
my teenage years up into my adult years, and I feel like I've never took a break with just being single for a stretch. So I'm single, and I love being single. So, and
You're
I like
single and you
feeling
love
up.
being single.
Yes.
Okay.
She 36 with a 20-year-old?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
That's crazy.
Okay. So, ooh, we got a girl from the top telling you what it is. She is not trying to be your woman, child.
No.
So,
Not trying to
okay.
be I'm not looking
Say
to get
again?
none of that.
Say it again?
No, I said I'm not looking for like a man. I'm not looking for the money. I know it's a requirement to know how much they make. I kind of don't care how much they make. I make pretty good money, so.
You know, let me tell you something. This is the men's language. So can he date other women? Now.
He can date other women, just not like wild with it. Like, I don't want him dating. I mean, well, it's a difference dating and having sex. I don't want him having sex with a bunch of women, but he can date who he want to date.
So, what's the sexual requirements?
For him or for us?
Yeah, for him, because you're telling me you don't want a relationship. So, what is what is this title? So, y'all friends with benefits, or y'all only
So
single
the
each other?
title would just be like, yeah, pretty much like friends with benefits. You hit me up, we kick it, or whatever like that. Just no commitment. Like you could
So,
do.
if there's no commitment, why can't he entertain other women?
No, he can entertain other women. I just don't want to talk to somebody who's having sex with a bunch of women because potentially will have sex.
So he could date. So okay, so he could date other women, but you don't want him to have sex with other women.
I don't want him to have sex with a multitude of women, like just freely having a bunch of sex.
Could he have sex with 1 or 2 other girls?
That's fine.
Oh. Okay, you gotta ask all the questions. Okay, so let me ask you this: is he gonna be the only guy that you're gonna be dating, or would you be dating other men too?
I probably would be talking to other men as well.
Let me tell you something. You speaking the men's language. Now, one thing I know for certain, they're gonna be in your inbox after, baby. When we get there, they gonna blow my head.
Requirement for the men though.
We about to get to it, so let's go to it. What are the requirements for the men?
So they have to have their own. Like they have to have their own place, their own car, they own everything. But they have to be comfortable with their sexuality.
As they're not bisexual.
No, I don't want a bisexual man, but I want a man that's comfortable with their sexuality. Meaning, like, if I present you with something that I want to do to you sexually,
Thanks for the
you
tip.
can't be like, oh, that's gay. Or, oh, I think that's gay. Like, if I be like, oh, can I eat your ass? Or can I peg you? I don't want you to be like, oh, that's gay.
I beg your pardon.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Huh?
What? Auntie, chill.
Stop it. Get some help.
Do I smell a whore?
What?
I beg your pardon.
Because then that'll be a turn off to me. And then that's why I'm pretty upfront sexually. You can't be like, oh, that's gay. Or, oh, I think that's gay. Like, if I be like, oh, can I eat your ass? Or can I peg you? I don't want you to be like, oh, that's gay. Because then that'll be a turn off to me. And then that's why I'm pretty upfront in the beginning. Like, oh, are you into X, Y, and Z? Because if you're not, then that would be like a deal breaker for me.
You're the shy girl that was talking to me 5 minutes ago. Like this is I had no clue we were gonna walk down this aisle.
I'm still shy.
That don't seem shy if you asking a man to eat his ass.
Right?
Not just any man though. Like, you know, somebody I'm picking with.
This too is false.
Use an ass eater, lady. Eat the gooch. Eat the gooch.
I don't even know how to ask that. That's not my thing. So no judgment. That's not my thing. So no judgment. But I don't even know how you bring that up. Like, is it like y'all at dinner?
I think it's a weird topic, but I think a lot of men be wanting to do a lot of certain things. They just don't know how to start the conversation. So you break the ice by asking them, and if they're with it, they'll say yes. If it's not their thing, they'll say no.
Oh, okay.
But one thing I noticed is most men are into certain things. You just break the ice for the conversation, and then you can tell what they're into. So I'll pretty much, if I'm having a conversation with them, I'll ask them what they into, what they're not into. And if they're not into that, then...
Ooh, she's saying most of you men out here are freaks, but y'all act like y'all not.
Yeah.
Y'all be acting like y'all not freaks, but according to Shanez, y'all freaky. All right. So, okay, that's what you meant, because when you said open to sexuality, I was thinking bisexual, but you don't mean that. You mean...
Like, don't categorize everything as gay. Like, oh, that's gay. I think it's GAY when it's with another man, but not like with a woman. I wouldn't date an openly gay man.
Okay.
That's not my thing.
Okay. All right. Let me get ready for you, Shanez. I wasn't ready. So, any other deal breakers?
Time out. Let me ask a question.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Squadettes only. It better be squadettes. I ain't trying to hear from you ninjas. Squadettes and squadettes only. I can't even get it out. Raise your hand. I'm not even going to address the pagan shit. I'm not even going to address that. I'm acting like she didn't say that shit. Squadettes only. If raise your hand if you eat the gooch. I'm just saying. Just put the hand. You ain't got to explain yourself. Just put the hand up emoji. Nothing more, nothing less. Shanty, I remember. I ain't gonna say nothing.
Bang! It's good.
I ain't gonna say nothing, Shanty, but I just say I remember. I was supposed to be like that.
I don't like men that smoke.
You filthy motherfucker.
Not a lot of kids. Preferably not married. So you can't be married.
That's a good one. No married men.
Yeah, no married men.
Okay. Should he look a certain way?
I don't really have a type. I just like what I like. Like, if we vibing or whatever the case may be, then I don't really have a type.
Okay.
I just like what I like. Like, I'm a visual person, so if you look attractive to me or if your vibe is there, then we can work something out.
Are you open to all races?
Yes.
Okay. Look, Sam got all these. Wait, we got a couple. Onek said, "Ladies, pay attention." Listen, y'all can have that one. See, sometimes one thing I learned. Let me tell you something. I'm okay with it. I'm okay that my freaky meter.
So that's the code. Y'all are nuts. I'm looking at Jessica. Jessica walking away. Is that blind? Oh my god.
Is it
Yo, I'm done with
listen,
y'all.
Shadass, you do
It's
you,
not
girl.
everybody's thing.
Huh?
It's not everybody's thing. I think the thrill for me doing it is like when they tell you no. Like, oh no, that's not my thing. You actually get them to do it.
Who
That's
calls
the
my a
thrill
gooch
for me.
gobbler?
So like you tell me no and then I get you to open up and do it, then I feel like okay.
Ooh, okay. Should he make a certain amount of money?
I make like 65,000, so he can make 50, 60,000.
Okay. All right, let's do the Kendra Cam Shanaz, child.
Oh
Let's
my
see what
God.
you working with,
I
girl.
I'm too immature for this
got
conversation.
my robe on.
That's just stupid.
Hold on, let me try to tie it up.
That's sad.
I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see me, but I got a robe on.
Okay, can I see you? Okay, yeah. Your light is just, I mean, it's a silhouette. You always want the lights, you want to face the light. The light is behind you. But we can see you. I was able to figure it out.
I got a robe on, I'm sorry.
Okay, no, we're good. I mean, we saw you. I can tell you got a cute shape.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Uh-huh.
okay shape. Not in the best shape. I done gained like 30 pounds.
You gained 30 pounds? Okay, you look small still. All right. When was your last relationship?
My last relationship was like 2 years ago.
Okay. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
Like 2 years ago.
Really? I would not expect you to say the girl who doesn't mind eating ass ain't had sex in 2 years.
Yeah, it's been 2 years. It's been a while. Like I haven't done anything. No oral, no sex, no nothing.
So are you on a celibacy or abstinence journey?
No.
Okay.
I just ain't found nobody to just be like, oh, I'm gonna just have sex with you.
Thanks for the tip.
And then I think today, today's people, everybody's just sleeping with everybody. So I'm not a big fan of that, but like I said,
No, I think it's great that you're not out here just. I mean,
Just eating every dude's ass. Oh man, let me grab the super chats. I'm late on the super chats. My apologies. From downtown says,
Thanks for the tip.
Did y'all see Julio Cesar Chavez got detained by ICE? I did see that. He just had a fight with Jake Paul last Saturday. I will vote. Salute to you from downtown. Yeah, I saw that. That was hilarious. Salute to Big Odie. Respect my authority. Cool. That's a fact, Big Odie. Gotta keep the squad in check from time to time. Salute to you, Big Odie. With the El Grande. Coop, get Stuart Little off my screen. I got her out of there, man. Salute to you. Let's check on the screen. Let me see something real quick. Shanti says she said nothing yet. Chatting for a year. Salute to you, Shanti. I'm sorry, I'm late on these super chats. You talking about the last woman? Yeah, she didn't say anything. Salute to Chad Harvey with the $10 super chat. Where's Bernie Mac? Where's Bernie Mac when you need him? Nasty bitch. I used to have that drop on here. I used to have it, and I changed it to this one.
You filthy motherfucker.
All right. Salute to, and you know what? Divine Photos, you may be right. DP dropped something in the Discord. Make sure y'all join the channel Discord, by the way, where she said she was trolling. Let me see. I'm gonna put this image up right here. Let's see. Stand by 1 second. Let me bring it up to the big screen.
Thanks for the tip.
Let's bring it up here, right here. If y'all can see that good, salute to you, Divine Photos. And I guess, Kendra, she's doing one of her stories, says, be comfortable with your sexuality, into ass eating. And this is an old girl right here. She says, please take this down. I was trolling. Sweetie Pie says, no, ma'am, we are requested to see my chart right now. I promise I was trolling to gain followers. And I wonder if she is. Maybe I should put that on a poll. Do y'all think she was trolling or not? Jessica says she was not trolling. And the only reason I say maybe she was trolling is because she just don't look like no 36-year-old woman. But maybe so. Let me end this poll as well. Which Denzel character was more ruthless, Frank Lucas or Alonzo? 51% says Alonzo. Okay, we'll end the poll right there. Let's see. Salute to you, Chad Harvey. Thank you so much. Look at Divine Photos with the $5 super chat. What you got, DP? She better not get with WWF's Rikishi to give her the stink face and she finishing moves, or Billy Gunn, aka Mr. Ass, to give her the fame asser. Salute to you, bro. Rikishi used to have me dying back in the day. Should I put on the poll? She's trolling or not? Ebony says, even if she's trolling, there are women that do that ish in this wild world. Yeah. Oh, I know it is women. And Young Jay said earlier, I think men and women be out there. They all be eating ass. There's some ass eating some bitches out there. I think fellas admit it a little bit quicker than women will, but there's always some it's always some ass eating ninjas out there. There's ass eating ninjas in the chat while we speak. Yeah, man, we eating everybody's asses. People just eating asses nowadays. Willy-nilly, I suppose. Salute to you, Divine Photos. Let's see. Salute to Project Leroy. Who needs a bidet when you have her for your gooch? That's a point.
Goddamn right.
Chicks do eat gooch. Do they have a bidet in their house? You don't need one. Let's get back to it. Stand by. Let me get this out of here. Said she was trolling, trying to get followers, apparently. Let her tell it, but I'm not buying it.
I have to be honest. This is the prejudgment. I thought because of the request of, being like, open-minded in the bedroom, that, sex is something that's important to you. And I didn't expect you to say 2 years, but I'm a component. I don't think y'all should be out here sleeping with everybody. So I think at least that's good that you're not just sleeping with anybody. So you don't want a relationship. So you're looking for the right man that you guys come to a sexual agreement with.
Yeah, or just like a connection. Somebody you can kick it with, somebody you can hang with from time to time, talk to, but not a relationship. Like, no commitment. Like, I don't want you telling me who I can't talk to. I'm not going to tell you, like, who you can't talk to, that kind of thing.
Okay. 3 flaws you have to work on.
3 flaws I have to work on. For sure, I need more discipline. I feel like I set goals and I never accomplish them. So discipline would be one of them. Knowing when to shut up. I do some back talking or whatever, and people think it's masculine, but I don't know. I think it's just a Philly thing. So knowing when to shut up.
Thanks for the tip.
That's all I have. Knowing when to shut up. What else? I don't know.
No one to shut up. So you're saying with the conversation with the men, they basically, well, give me an example. Did a guy say something to you about that?
Yeah. The guy I was in a relationship with for like 8 years. He's like, oh, you don't know when to let me talk or whatever. I got a bad habit with it.
Okay. Was he one of your kids' dads?
No. But he raised one of my daughters. He pretty much was in one of my daughter's life, so she still had her dad, but he was like her second dad. So
okay. So that was 3 flaws? We did 3, right?
Salute to Raquel. Smell the Roses. Thank you so much for your $10 cash app. She says, happy 4th Coop and the Do Better chat. Salute to you. Make sure you, one of the moderators, please drop the link to Smell the Roses. I need everyone to go over there and subscribe to Smell the Roses channel. She be cooking. She definitely be cooking. Make sure one of the moderators drop the link to Smell the Roses, and I want everybody to go over there and subscribe to her and let me know once you do in the chat, and she will acknowledge you.
Acknowledge me.
Let's get back to it.
I don't think I did the last one.
What's the last one, girl?
I think my last flaw. I don't know.
Mind your business, Kendra.
Thanks for the tip.
We'll come back to it. Why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
I think a guy would be lucky to be with me or have me around because I'm fun. I'm not judgmental. So whatever your thing is your thing. I have a good job. I have my own money, so I'm not gonna be like expecting him to leave with money. I'm a girl who you can take to the Cheesecake Factory or Ruby Tuesdays or Chili's. I'm not one of those that's looking for 5-star. Right off the bat.
I'm from Waterbury, Connecticut, and it's Ruby Tuesday.
Ruby Tuesdays.
They got that big baked potato with the sour cream.
Man, how we go about talking about eating ass to Ruby Tuesday?
Bang!
It's good.
You talking about eating ass? Y'all talking about Ruby Tuesday? Oh, unless is that code name for something? Is that what you call getting your ass ate? A Ruby Tuesday? Look, I got Smell the Roses pinned to the chat. Y'all do me a favor. Click on that link and hit subscribe. I think Mr. Williams sub. Thank you so much. It's my first day. Said I just sub. Let me know in the chat what you guys do. If not, want to squad it to come and give you a Ruby Tuesday.
Oh man, you brought back some memories. I haven't seen Ruby Tuesdays in forever. Shout out to Ruby Tuesdays, child.
I'm not saying I don't know 5-star dates, but I feel like for special occasions, birthdays, anniversaries, but not just on an ordinary day. Like cute dates, you could take me, but it's not like, oh, you have to take me to a 5. I think women today are not realistic about their expectations. Like you don't have to make $100,000, or you. I feel like when women have their own money or whatever, I guess I don't know. But then women with money requirements are high. But I feel like if you have your own money, anything a man do is just a bonus. So whatever a man do in my life is just a bonus. It's something extra. But it's not like I'm not like, oh, you have to. No.
Okay, fair enough. Shanice, couple things. I got some paid questions, but before I get to
Oh,
them,
we want those questions.
Kids?
No.
No. So he can have kids already.
He can have kids, preferably bigger kids. Like they have to be big. My kid is 20 and 12, so.
Okay. And should he be? What's the age range?
Better one.
The age range, for some reason, young guys try to talk to me. No, young, 30 on up.
30 and up. And should he be in Philly?
No, he could be anywhere.
He could be anywhere. Okay. All right, Shanice. Let's get to these paid questions, child. We got some paid questions.
Oh, I bet you do.
So, okay. Grant said, just because people like certain things don't mean they sleep with everyone. Sexual desire doesn't equal 304.
Is that true? Theo Thursdays and Skinny Boy Stop, Skinny Boy.
Access denied.
Is that true? Just because people like certain things don't mean they sleep with everyone. I guess that could technically be true. I'm a bit more of a cynic, I would imagine. If you out here pulling the old Ruby T, I don't know what to tell you. And we didn't even talk about we straight ignored the pegging part. She did want to peg you some timber. I don't even know if that's even how it's worded. She did want to peg some butt too. I got a new poll I'm coming up with.
Listen, you're right, Grant. You're right. I mean, again, I've been hosting the show for 5 years. So normally when I hear that is something that is normal. But hey, you are right, Grant. I learned that tonight with Shanice. She was my example of you could be freaky in the bedroom, but not freaky in a long time.
Yeah, I'm not freaky with everyone. Don't sleep around. Like
yeah, it doesn't sleep around. So okay, you got it, Grant. Let me get some more. You got some more paid questions.
Okay.
King's Queen said, any man that likes his play with is bi, period. And that's okay. Just be you and be honest. No straight man wants his A played with or pegged.
So to that question, because I argue this question a lot, any man who's doing something with another man is gay. I would not say people are kinky. You get what I'm saying? And I always say, listen, here's some advice. You eat your man ass and watch how he treats you. You're going to get treated differently. I feel like it sets the bar for another type of treatment.
What did she say? Hold up. What did she just say? I'm putting on a poll. Y'all eating ass out here? Be honest. We don't judge. We're going to turn off our judgment for this poll right here. What the hell did she just say? I got to ask. I got to play again.
So to that question, because I argue this question a lot, any man who's doing something with another man is gay. I would not say people are kinky. You get what I'm saying? And I always say, listen, here's some advice. You eat your man ass and watch how he treats you. You're going to get treated differently.
Oh, I worded
feel
it
like
wrong.
It sets the bar for another type of treatment. And that's just my opinion. I had a girlfriend I told her to do it. She did it, and she wasn't seeing him that often, and he was there all the time. I don't necessarily think you're gay if you do it. You're kinky. I just consider it as kinky. I don't consider it as gay unless because I don't like. I'm not into bi men, but I'm just saying.
Did y'all catch the?
Let me grab the super chat real quick. I messed up on the poll. I meant to put a little Ruby T ain't never hurt nobody. I missed a word there. Y'all get my gist. Rock the vote. Salute to Cree. I call Cap. You don't gain followers this way. If this isn't what you are advertising on your page, as soon as they see you full of shit, they're gonna unfollow you. Too old for the shenanigans, ma'am.
Goddamn right.
I think can't say it any better. Salute to you, Cree. That's a fact. Even if they say, okay, well, you just capping, you just did that for attention, they're gonna unfollow anyway. That's definitely a good point. Salute to you, Cree. With the Project Leroy, he said Suki Hana will be proud of her. Gawk and Gucci. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of when I was talking about that. We just eating ass out here when she was walking around London. You remember that, PL? She was walking around London. We just eating Ninja's ass. So proud of herself. Appreciate you, Project Leroy. Salute to El Grande. Tootsie Roll Fridays. I think we called it a good old. I'm sticking with Ruby Tuesday. Won't nobody really know what you're talking about except the squad.
The lesson Shanice said. She said, "You
No,
want."
because see, the thing is, a lot of women don't know. Y'all men are into a lot of things. That's number one. So a lot of men
She
are
talking about this. She talking about this way too much for her just to been trolling too, Cree. She's talking about this way too much for
a
that.
lot of things. It just means you have women like that who's saying, "Oh, you're bi or you're gay." So they would never explore that with you, but might cheat on you with somebody else and explore it and love it. So I just think women need to be more open to more sexual things and stop categorizing everything as gay. Because I don't think it's gay. I think it's gay when it's with another man. But if it's a woman, no, I don't think it's gay.
Okay, but before we go there, okay, so that's your assessment on that. But you said a couple things that I got follow-up questions for. So you said that a man treats you different after you eat his hiney.
Absolutely, 100%.
Okay, and what type of treatment is this?
I feel like he'll do more. You could get more out of him. I mean,
She's absolutely not.
That's just how I feel. I feel like it's just a different tone. Now, I'm not saying like you coming to me like, oh, do it every time. No, I'm just saying like if you explore that side of him, just see how he reacts to it. You gotta.
And you gave that advice to your friend, and it worked.
Yeah, I gave it to my one girlfriend, and she took it, and she was like, "Girl, probably the best advice I ever gave her."
Lady,
I stand on that. Like I stand on that. Like you don't necessarily. Okay, scratch the pegging. If you're not into the pegging or he not into nothing going in his behind, eat
okay,
it.
Yeah, I was gonna say this. Listen, I know y'all know what y'all think I know, but what is pegging? Break down pegging.
You know what pegging is, Kendra G. Stop the cat.
Pegging is when you use a strap on to penetrate.
Oh yeah, I would think. Okay, now Shanez, freaky with the mouth and the behind. That's a whole other thing. But if a guy, I think I agree with
Thanks
that.
for the tip.
If a guy likes that in his butt, that's not considered to be gay.
I personally don't think so.
Tell me why. Tell me why if a guy desires that.
She got to brush her teeth to your
It's not. I guess I will say this: gay is more than just sex.
Yeah.
I've been taught this from my gay friend.
You have to physically be attracted to a man. If you're not physically attracted to a man doing it to you, that just might be your level of freakiness. Like, okay, it might be his level of freakiness. He might not want it from a man.
Okay, we learned. Listen, whenever I think I done heard it all, God is like, listen, you got more things to hear. I ain't heard it all yet.
That a lot of people don't have because of that reason, because everybody thinks it's gay. But,
right.
Thanks for the tip.
Yeah, I feel like what's so interesting is
wait, but
I never thought
of thing. If we're in the bedroom and you're positioning yourself to want it all the time, then that I may question. Like if you already got yourself in the air ready to do it, then now I'm a question that part. But if it's just something that you explore and every once in a while we do it, then I just don't think that's right.
See, but this is also that dumb female logic shit. Hey, I want to eat your ass like a motherfucker, but if I ever come in a room and you got your ass up already, like, but you was already gonna eat the ass. Oh, now it's gay. Now it's gay. Now I'm gay for the shit. Now I'm gay for expecting it, even though you eat it every Tuesday.
So the
what are we watching?
Alicia, I'm coming to you next. So the statement basically you're saying is, if he doesn't want it from a man, that's like, it's because it's you, y'all just exploring the bedroom. It's not gay to you because he would never desire this from another man.
Yes, that's pretty much what I'm saying.
Okay.
It's someone's mom to Orlando.
Okay. Wait, Onyx, what do you come back for something else? Onyx said, I don't know how to pronounce it. Eating groceries and pegging. I'ma pray for you, sis.
Pray for me, please.
Look, but she about to prove her theory. Office James says, do you like your toes pampered, dear?
Yes, I like my toes pampered.
Look, ain't too many men that be over here offering pedicures, child. She might be on to this behind.
I don't think he talking about pedicures, Kendra. I don't think he talking about doing that to her feet. He talking about feet fucking. I said it.
It's good.
He talking about fucking some feet, which is gross to me. Theo Coop don't like feet, ladies. I don't give a damn how pretty your feet are. I'm not a feet person. Feet are gross to me. So don't put your feet on me. I hate when women. I hate feet no matter how clean your feet are. He talking about fucking your feet. He's a feet fucker or licking some toes. Probably. I don't know.
Eating.
I'm disgusted.
Ladies, if you
And
need
aroused.
your man to act right, Shanette said just.
I promise you. Take that advice. I promise you.
She said, take that advice. I promise you. She is standing on this.
I'm standing on it. I always stand on it. I haven't done it a whole bunch, but I've done it.
I don't like.
Oh, the phone went out.
Feet dudes are weird to me.
Oh, we can't see you.
Dudes be talking about how pretty women's feet are. It's not my thing. Not my thing.
Her phone went out.
Sorry, my phone rang. But I mean, I haven't done it a whole bunch, but I've done it enough to know that.
And you witnessed in your own experience the difference after.
Yes.
They become obsessed with you.
They become obsessed with you. They start doing different things, like start getting you stuff.
My apologies. No kink shaming.
Ooh. Someone says, what if he eats habanero peppers? You still down there?
Why y'all gotta go? Why we gotta get this deep into
it?
It
has to be super clean.
I was gonna say this has to be shower sex only.
Yeah, this got to be
like he has to be out the shower, maybe even bath this shower. Like I feel like it has to.
It's not like you just came from work and I'm about to
Thank you. That's something I've always thought. I mean, I didn't always think about ass eating, but I always said that. Like, if you gonna be the ass eating type. Ass eating is something you do fresh out the shower. Not even, hey, I've been out the shower for 10 minutes. Get your ass back in the shower. Ass eating is, what are we doing here, man? What are we doing? What are we talking about? I agree 1,000%. You can't just be like, you know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up? And just start eating somebody's ass. That's not chocolate. This is doo-doo, baby. That's doo-doo, baby. I'm glad somebody at least acknowledged that. You gotta be on some fresh out the shower shit. And you got a 7-minute shower window to get your ass ate. 7-minute window. Not I come in the crib, I was supposed to be there at 12. I'm drunk, I don't get there till 2 o'clock in the morning, and you like already showered, Coop. No, ma'am.
Access denied.
Go get another one. Not that I do that type of thing. It's not about me.
Yeah, okay. This is a very clean.
It's not about me.
Sexual
Access
activity.
denied.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, listen, girlfriend. Are you on the Kendra G Singles dating app?
No, I'm not.
Okay, you have to download it because that's the only way the guy can reach out to you. And when I tell you, they gonna reach out to you.
I'm gonna download it on my iPad.
Okay, so and your name is unique, so you can spell it like Shanaz. That could be your username, and the guy's gonna put that in to search for you because on the app you can search by
Guacamole
name.
gooch.
Man, child, they on the app waiting. They like, cause you talking about something you don't want no committed relationship. You can talk to other women. You grocery shop at the bar. Child, they waiting on you. Kendra G Singles, the dating app, is available now on iPhones and Android phones.
Ninja, we made it. That's all that I can say, man. We made it.
It's good.
We made it. I was not expecting for the show to go. I was actually gonna make the show a lot longer, but salute to our show sponsor, Starla. She's like, speed it up, Ninja. Let's get to the ass eating. Starla, this is for you. We made it. Salute to you, Starla Chambers, for sponsoring today's show. Let me check out the super chats real quick. While I'm doing that, I'm doing two things at once. I'm reading the poll and getting the super chats. Salute to Jay Gray. Stand by, Jay. Y'all eating ass out here? Be honest. We don't judge. 20% says yes. I'm surprised it's only 20, to be honest with y'all.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Because I know y'all some filthy bastards. I'm surprised it's only 20. I think somebody cap it. 20% says yes. overwhelmingly, 73% says no.
Access denied.
Lil Ruby Tuesday ain't never heard nobody. 7%. I knew y'all was in there.
You filthy motherfucker.
Lil Ruby, I'm not gonna say what I do. I just say Lil Ruby 2 ain't never heard nobody. You know what I'm saying? But this is not about Coop. This is not about what I'm into.
Access denied.
I'll end the poll. We're gonna have to burn this live stream. All right, we're gonna have to set this thing on fire. This live stream got real disgusting real quick. And thank you, Starlet Chambers, for pointing us in that direction. Let's see. Salute to Jay Gray. She wants a zesty horn e-booty as Patsy mine. Salute to you, Jay. Salute to Pooh Man. He says, "Cool play, Jay Tillman Gutsu." Oh, you know what? I'll play it on the way out. Pooh Man, give me 1 second. Let me download it. I'll play it on the way out. Only reason I haven't played it, Pooh Man, is just really long. It's too long for like an intermission, basically. Stand by 1 second while I download this, and then I will play it on the way out. Stand by. Let's see, it's downloading right now. All right, appreciate you, Pooh Man. Let's see. Thank you so much, Pooh Man, for the $10 super chat. Appreciate you, bro. I don't know why I went green instead of yellow. Salute to Dre. She wanna eat the pussy. Okay. She wanna eat the pussy. Okay. What you got, skinny boy? What is this? You stupid skinny boy. Oh man, what you got? Stand by. I already know what this is going to say. I already know what this is.
Fine booty. The booty is where the doo-doo is, boy. Put there by God. That's the garbage can. So how you get so messed up with this white boy? You think the bigger the booty, the finer it is.
My nigga Dick Gregory.
Yeah, that's infamous line.
Thanks for the tip.
The booty is where the doo-doo is. What's it, Jay Gray? What you got, Jay? Why is your super chat not coming up, Jay? Oh, you know what? I'm dumb. I got it right here. Where is it at? My bad, Jay. Jay says, Coop will sock a baby for putting feet in his lap. Bro, that's a fact.
Goddamn right.
That's a fact, man. Last chick I was in a relationship was like that. She had small, cute feet. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Get your feet off me. Feet touch the ground. It's dirty. But a little Ruby Tuesday, though, ain't Salute to you, Jay Gray. Oh man, let's get back to. I'm sorry. Let's get back to the nonsense here. I need to give me a moment so I can stall out, and I'm stalling for a second so I can put the homie Jay Tillman's song into the background. Stand by 1 second for me, and I'm multitasking, people. Salute to Fred Turner. Fred Turner with the $5 super chat. What you got, Fred? Talk to me. He says, when you break up, the first thing she calls you is gay. There you go. You gay for letting me do all this filthy shit that I wanted to do with you. Yeah, that's definitely something that she's going to do. I wouldn't be surprised or whatsoever. Let's see here. She's going to call you gay after she wanted you to do the shit for 15 years. That's funny, man. Salute to our show sponsor, who was Starla Chambers. I appreciate everybody rocking with your boy today. We'll be back at it Monday. Monday, good people. I said Monday. No, we'll be back Monday because I dicked around this week and didn't handle my responsibilities of streaming. Yeah, streaming. Like it's a goddamn job. Like, I gotta be here. Now, fuck all that. I'm going to streaming break. How about them apples? How about that? How about that? And then we make sure we make it do what it do. People ain't gonna shame me. There we go. Shame me into being here every day. Salute to our show sponsor, Starla Chambers. Thank you so much for sponsoring today's show. Let's see, who else did I miss? Salute to our top fans, and that is Starla Chambers. So I do think these super chats do make you jump forward in the top fans. Salute to Starla Chambers, number 1 from downtown 296, number 2, International Quiet Storm, number 3. Kiki, do not judge me.
Access denied.
And yeah, make sure we I think that's it, man. We'll be out of here for the Patreon. No live stream tomorrow. Oops, wrong one.
Access denied.
No Patreon live stream tomorrow. Maybe we'll do it again next week, and then we'll get we'll figure it out for a movie. Well, our movie next week. It's probably gonna be the Black Judas movie. I think it's probably gonna be it. I appreciate everybody rocking with your boy today. Salute to our show sponsor again, Starla Chambers. Salute to Alexander X, RM, Project Leroy, Poolman 313, the International Quiet Storm, and all my moderators. They are my officers amongst the ranks. Salute to you as well, Janessa Coleman, and everybody else. Appreciate y'all rocking with me. We'll be back at it on Monday, good people. I need you guys to do 2 things for me. First thing I need you guys to do, acknowledge me.
Acknowledge me.
Last thing I need you guys to do, follow. Have a good weekend. Happy Friday, July the 4th. Have fun, barbecue. Don't blow off your fingers, people. Don't blow off your fingers. You're going to need those. Do better, Squadron. Fall out. Have a good weekend. All y'all, be safe. We'll be at it on Monday. The following track comes from the homie Jay Tillman. I believe it's called Gooch Soup. I don't think the volume's working. Of course it's not. Why does it not work? I just added it on. There we go.
It's not on the menu if you're not in the loop. I bet you're curious. It's called Gooch Soup. Turn the lights down, lock the doors up tight. Cover of night, they make it alright. Taboo flavors, take a daring scoop. They all want a spoon of that delicious Gooch Soup. Gooch Soup, it never expires. The mystery dish that everyone desires. From Gooch Town, USA, it's what's on the menu, it's what you'll crave. Some are reluctant to hand it over. Keep it locked up tight or just roll on over. You nasty gals come with the hungry eyes. Now come here, boy, let me get in them thighs. Oh, Gooch Soup and the elusive spoon. Savors best in the light of the moon. A dish they crave from town to town. Once you've had it, you can't put it down. Not just a recipe, it's an affair for those who dare. The brave and rare in Goochville bowls. Whether brown or pink, serve up some Gooch. The crease just on the brink. Chefs who know won't spill the beans. It's not just about what's under the seams. Lights out, gotta have the courage to swoop. And you're in the mix with the Gooch Soup. So if you ever find yourself in a quirky place and you wanna taste of that daring space, just knock 3 times in a quiet room and some Gooch Soup will be served up soon. Gooch Soup, it never expires. The mystery dish that everyone desires. From Goochville to Gooch Town, USA, it's what's on the menu, it's what you'll crave.